What's up, y'all? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Well, we'll see what happens here. I saw someone say that there's going to be rain hitting the track in an hour, so we'll see what happens. I'm look at the radar here. I think it's going to be good. There is a little spotty rain shower that's kind of 125. That's past time, so I think we're good. I think we're good, y'all. We're ready for 500 miles at the Talladega Superspeedway. I hope everybody's had a great Sunday afternoon, and we're going to be bringing you the flag-to-flag coverage today. There won't be any interruptions today like there was yesterday for the ones that were here yesterday during the Xfinity race. I do apologize, but we had some amazing times. I got some great pictures of my son and his girlfriend, and thank you guys for being understanding. And I hope you guys enjoyed going over to Keegan. Keegan really appreciated the love and the thanks for us hanging out over there with him. So, like I told Keegan, if I'm going to send you guys somewhere, I want to send you guys somewhere where I know someone that's worked hard and works hard for what they do. And, there's a lot of people on here that, make stuff easy for them and don't work hard. So I know Keegan's worked very hard, and he's been doing it for a long time. So I wanted to, I also want to I want to start talking to Keegan too. I haven't really got a chance to know Keegan and talk to Keegan, but definitely. But thank you guys for the ones that get over there today. So let's talk about racing. Number one thing we're going to talk about is Kyle Larson. Kyle Larson, of course, yesterday did not qualify yesterday. He had a illegal roof rail on the top of the car, and they did not let him qualify. And also, they have gotten rid of the crew chief for this race. So the crew chief of the number 5 has also been ejected, and following yesterday's unapproved adjustments of the roof rails, the number 5 car must have served a pass-through penalty after taking the green flag. So he's going to start in the back of the pack already, and then he's going to lose at least a lap or two. So we'll see what happens here. But Kyle Larson going to be to the back of the pack as he's going to start back there. Did it get canceled? Not right now, Lou. Right now, the way I looked, it looks fine. So we'll see. I might have jumped the gun, but it's all right. We'll figure out something. But hope everybody's had a good day, and I'm ready for some racing here on the channel. So I hope you guys are having up. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. We're a little behind on the likes, so let's see if we can get to 100 likes. Jeremy, we cannot stream the race live. Can't show you the race live. That is against the rules. We can bring in a little bit of audio and then show you some in-car cameras, but that's about it. So hope everybody's ready to have some fun here at Talladega, baby. What's up, Kenneth Clark? What's up, Kieran? Thank you so much for that. Bronny, I hope you feel better, buddy. Samson, what's going on? Lou and Roberts, hello. Richard, what's going on, man? Appreciate here. Samson here. Derek, what's going on? How are you doing, sir? Kyrie, y'all saw Karen already. Who else? Baxter is here. Shannon Russell's here. What's going on? Daniel McKeon's here. Hope everybody's ready for some fun times. So 45 minutes, Daniel says that they're going to have some more rain, but we'll see. ATF Media is here as well. Enrique, welcome back. Bringer, Rodney Green, Randy Jackson, a whole bunch of our friends here. Mars, a whole bunch of people showed up before the race started. Patrick is here as well. Appreciate everybody that was here. Jamie Larson posted on Twitter that once he got all of his team members kicked out, he was pitting his own car. Exactly. He's going to hop out and then hop back in. What's up, Wendy? What's going on? Charles as well. Welcome in. So it looks good. I think we're going to be going racing here. So let's bring in the audio here. Let's see. Let's see here.
All the best at tailgating. This is the big
tailgate in Talladega. Charles.
The biggest racetrack means the biggest parties. And these people in this infield, whether it's the Boulevard Party Friday night, we hosted with Tim Duggar out there, had so much fun. Walker Hayes had a concert last night in the rain.
I'll have to get me some of the drink. Keep on hitting that like button. Y'all are coming in.
Showed up. Now, this is the way most tailgate parties happen in Talladega.
You getting ready for playoff hockey?
End up in that fire pit.
Billy Vose, what's going on?
A lot of fun being had at this weekend. That's why they
and emojis are set for you guys, the members that are still members. I know some of them have dropped off on the memberships. Kathleen dropping the Denny.
It comes down to a wild, crazy finish.
I know some of y'all lost your membership from the gifted membership, so if you guys would like those back, it's 99 cents. Or maybe someone will give some memberships. We'll see.
Hit him up on Elon Musk's X and give him a heads up if we're coming to a track near you so that he can visit you and see how great a tailgate king you might be. All right, well, one of the kings of this place and fan voting, ever popular, Chase Elliott. And you got to sit down. He won last week. You went to talk to him about a number of things, including
Derek, what's going on? Appreciate you here.
Right, when he has success.
Flying J over.
Live up to our end of the bargain and drove to
Flying
Dawson.
over, awesome.
Clint was out there looking for Evil Knievel, catching on.
I have not yet. I'm worried I'm not going to be too tired, but I'm going to hope we try to do it. Probably not, though. Might have to get the next one.
Oh, okay.
Let's hear what Chase had to say.
We want to hear the siren. Or
Appreciate Mark.
I was messing with it a little bit and said I'm going to go down there and honk the horn when my man Chase wins.
That's just disrespectful.
Oh, well, apparently it was.
What is Clinking talking about a horn? So they have a horn down there in Dawsonville.
Called it a horn.
Little Jack picks Kyle Larson. Well, he's going to need all the luck he can get.
Yeah, that's right. Is there any way?
Kyle Busch for the win.
Let's do it.
Keep hitting that like button. Trying to get to 100 likes.
It's definitely a siren, Clint, not a horn.
The big story is the return of NASCAR's most popular driver.
Chase Elliott is your winner, folks.
Everything that led to this, tell me the relief that you felt last week when you took the checkered flag after that race.
Yeah, definitely relief involved for sure.
What's up, FedEx? Who's going to make it through the wrecks? I got Brad. I'm going Brad as well. Oh, okay, Bubba too. Okay. What's up, T-Van? Just for you, sir.
When to exercise aggression at the right time, and nowadays you just almost have
and
to
2 is starting it too. Yep.
The fence more often than not, or you're just going to get totally taken advantage of.
Oh, all right, me.
Confessing areas that I know I've been deficient in, but we've been able to kind of work around, and I'm just like, I'm not doing this well from day one that we've got away with. And I feel like since I've pointed some of those things out,
Go big.
Really expanded on them, and they've helped me not only analyze and fine-tune, but find solutions.
I'm a huge Alan Gustafson fan.
Yeah, first cup race and a track too. That's cool.
Outside of your circle, he went to bat for you afterwards.
4th in points, 1 win, 3 top 5s, average run position before we started was 4th. Like, what am I missing?
It doesn't sound like anything on the outside ever even makes it inside the doors.
Austin Cindric, but I'm watching out for Rowdy and Dylan.
Exactly what I
Good
want,
choice, Brad and Go. That's right. Donnie, I'm taking Brad as well.
His office. That we're going to work on the things that's going to make us go faster ultimately, and that's our jobs, and I love that.
Do you understand the significance of when you have moments like this as to what it does for the whole sport?
I get it. I get how,
I know you don't like to talk about it, but I mean it's a big deal.
And I recognize that. For me, I wanted to start racing and race because I wanted to be one of the best. I've always tried to stick with that mentality, and being me is the best way for
If you would lose that hat, you would have a lot more subscribers, Neil.
Let the competitive aspect of racing drive me.
You have a great relationship with your dad.
It's all right. It's all good. It's all good.
Remember the best piece of advice.
We're doing pretty well, considering.
To kind of know my dad a little bit, he's not the type of person that is gonna have.
Yeah, I like it too.
Those super one-line
should be in here somewhere
things that are gonna change your life, but he's someone who's just always in your corner.
Challenge a CeeLo stream without a Denny hat.
I appreciate that.
See,
that's gonna help me.
If we can get I'll make you a deal. Next Sunday, if we can get to 12K by the end of this stream, I will not wear any Denny stuff next Sunday. If we can get to 12,000 by the end of this stream, I will not wear any Denny stuff next Sunday. And on the preview vlog, I will not wear any Denny stuff. That is the deal.
Yeah, and we've obviously a Hendrick driver. We talked about the Gibbs drivers. You've talked about Ford. If we look, we're a third of the way through the playoffs, right? If you were going to pick a championship driver, would you take a Hendrick driver?
I said hate, not hat. Oh.
Or the field, the rest of the drivers, which would include Ford.
I want to answer that, Chris, but I want to go back to Chase Elliott real quick. And
I got you. But no, I'll take that deal. If you guys can get us to 12K by the end of this stream.
It was a 2-horse battle, right? You saw Larson, you saw Byron. For
a Rowdy hat.
the champion, Chase Elliott.
How about I wear
driver, right? You're not seeing that. The last few weeks, man, he has been on point.
How about I wear this?
The swagger is back.
That'll be it. That's it. Look, 12. If Denny, if we can get to 12K, I will wear this hat the rest of the race, and I will wear this next week and our preview vlog as well. 12K right here.
Probably say the Hendrick cars. Yeah, a lot can change.
12.
We know Ryan Blaney won it last year, and it took a late surge. Of course, they had a great pit crews as well. All right, and by the way, Elliott was a long shot last week. So here are the favorites for today. Kevin, who do you like?
I like Joey Logano.
I always go with Joe Logano, but have many other drivers to root for.
I'm so glad you left this one for me. Brad Keselowski, plus 1,000. His first win came at Talladega, and I think his next one come back today.
Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all.
Martin Truex Jr., 39th try for a victory here at Talladega. He's done just about everything else.
Well, I think Michael McDowell is, I think he's due. He had some trouble at Daytona, but I like Michael McDowell on this long shots list.
Man, you see that 3-car down there?
Hamlin has trouble right here in River City.
Boy, there's been a bunch of them here at Talladega. Might just be Austin Dillon's chance.
Or maybe Austin Cindric, Daytona 500 winner from a few years ago. All right. One to go, your final thoughts. So how about this? After the race is over Sunday night, you're on the way. What's the headline for this race going to be? The headline will say what?
I think you're going to see a surprise today. I don't know who that is. I think you're going to have to survive, but Talladega is known for surprises, and I think it's going to be a hectic.
Let me go bot searching.
It's always the same headline for me. I can't wait for next time.
Well, and when we talked about this race at the beginning, early in the week, he said, hey, stuff happens, used a different word, and you got to react. And that's what
if we get to 12,000, Sela will not wear any Denny stuff for 2 races.
Should be a lot of fun to have fun in the booth. Looks like
I said 1. I didn't say 2.
Somewhere on the grid, Michael Waltrip with a Talladega-style grid walk. Michael.
Hello, Chris Myers. It's Michael Waltrip. I'm on the grid, and I've caught up with Daniel Suarez. This is one of my favorite paint schemes, buddy. How you doing? Are you going to go to Tootsie's and celebrate tonight if you win?
We are Tootsie's when we win today. So
when we win today.
Amigo, I got one racing question. What is it like out there trying to save gas and lead the race at the same time?
It's tricky, man, because the first half of the stage is almost like you have to position yourself, but you have to save some fuel. And the second half of the stage, guess what?
My gosh.
Well, go time. Ricky Bobby says if you ain't first, you're last. How you going to be first if you ain't got your foot on the floorboard?
But you have to be first the last lap. The first half of the stage doesn't pay anything. So we save fuel in the first half to win the second half.
You've been working out?
I try my best.
You got it. Have fun, Daniel. Hey, Dude Wipes. Yes, good to see y'all. Have fun today on the race there, Anthony.
Dude Wipes.
We will. Hopefully it's skid mark free.
Whoa. He worked skid mark into the telecast.
Skid mark free.
Hey, buddy. Michael Walter. How you doing? Good to see you, Michael. Hey, Denny. How you doing?
Denny.
Did you hear them all boo at you when they introduced you?
It's my theme music, Mike.
And it's because you beat all their favorite guys. Is that the deal?
I think that's probably part of the problem.
How are you going to go about beating all of the competition today? Tell me about this race a little bit.
It's going to take a lot of strategic maneuvering by our team and our teammates, and then just outdrive them at the end. We'll be fine.
How thick is your playbook? Coach Gibbs was just talking to you.
We have plan A, plan B, and a few plan C's.
All right. Have a good race.
Let's go.
Let's see what Brad's doing. Brad Keselowski, you've won here.
Brad Keselowski, baby.
Six times. And if you get 7, what's that mean?
Well, I'd break the tie with Jeff Gordon and Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Wow.
That'd be good.
What's the key to your successes here at Talladega with all these victories?
A lot of luck, for sure. You got to have luck. Michael, this track is, you can do all the right things and still have a bad day. And so the luck side's got to be with you. I was talking to Blaney about that here just a few minutes ago on the ride around, and sometimes you do a move, it works, you win the race, and you do the same exact move the next time, and you end up wrecked. So you got to have the luck, but you also, at the end, you got to make sure you take care of your stuff. And
keep hitting that subscribe, keep hitting that like button, trying to get to 100 likes.
Okay, have fun today. Are you going to be cheering Daddy on?
Yes.
That's cool. Good to see you.
70 likes. We're almost there.
Ryan Blaney. Where'd Blaney go? Bathroom? Oh. Hi, Blaney. Have fun today.
Mikey, thank you, Mike.
You're pretty good at this stuff.
We'll see. Hopefully the trend continues. We'll find out.
What do you think about your car? Is it fast?
Yeah, I think we'll be good. We'll try to run all miles and see where we're at the end. We'll see.
I love that plan. It's been a lot of fun doing the grid walk. They got a little extra time. John Hunter Nemechek, this family is beautiful. How's your baby? How's everybody doing?
Everybody's good. It's Taylor's birthday today.
Ah, happy birthday. You want me to sing happy birthday?
Let's do it. You ready?
Okay, ready. Happy birthday to you.
Cha-cha-cha.
Happy birthday to you.
Cha-cha-cha.
Happy birthday, dear Taylor. Happy birthday to you.
Cha-cha-cha. Who does the cha-cha-cha? SVG is going to surprise a lot of people today, Neil says. All right. So when we come back, we're going to our festivities start. Looks like we're going to have a good stream here. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. That's okay. If you report those bots, we'll get them shut down. But hope everybody's having a good time. Actually, they weren't bad. Exactly, Mark. Happy birthday, kid. What's up, Antonio? What's going on? Appreciate y'all hanging out here. My name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is our racing channel. We've been bringing you every NASCAR race since the Daytona 500. And we haven't missed one yet. We've missed a couple truck races. We've missed a couple Xfinity races. We stopped in the middle of an Xfinity race yesterday, which turned out to be a whopper, but we still did amazing with 10,000 views, considering we only did half the race. But thank you guys so much for everything, all the likes today, and all the subscribers. Can we get to 12,000 subscribers? We are on the 12K march. 12K watch. We're on the 12K watch. We're 80 subscribers away from 12K. And the deal is, if we get to 12K, I will wear the Ryan Blaney. If we get there before this race is over, I will wear this Ryan Blaney hat that says 12 on it. And I'll also wear it during our preview vlog for next week. And I will wear it next week at the race. I will not wear any Denny stuff next week. If we can knock out the 12K right here today at the race. So it's up to y'all. Make sure you're spreading the word, sharing the love. Don't use your extra accounts because YouTube will just take that away.
More driven.
No single place, no sole event, no unique experience can summarize.
You got a 34 emoji? I believe so. Yes, sir.
But
Think
in some of
so.
the ways we hold dear, Talladega.
No, I do not. I should have. Well, after the lap 3, I'll replace the lap 3 with the 34. So after lap 3, I'll replace the 3 with the 34.
Soybean field repurposed and paved into a tri-oval has a lot of favorites on the menu. Start with magnitude. If we
Yeah, I remember that.
size-fits-all option in America, most would choose double XL.
James Moore,
And
it's
that
time,
doesn't
baby.
begin
It's
to
time.
measure Talladega. If you like it big, you'll love it here. Next, there's the sound. For all the pleasure of silence, face it, in our country, we like life out loud. And this may be the capital city of volume. And with the decibels, there's
Talladega,
our
baby.
fascination for what lies within it. Danger. It's not just how fast we can go. It's how far we might push. How close we might come. How much we will risk.
Gonna have to. Here he goes. Here they come to the line.
Master the threat, and you come to another great American tenet.
You're clear by one. Take a flag.
Winning.
How about you? Holy
Like America, Talladega celebrates one value above all.
Oh my God.
I'm sure he was, James Moore. What's up?
Possibility.
Polish Racer, what's
And
going
that's
on?
Something we're all chasing.
Let's go.
And thank you, Tom Rinaldi. And you have a front row seat for the 110th running of this Talladega race. In fact, nearly a third of them have been settled by a last lap pass. The last 3 overtime. So you'll want to stick around.
All right, so we are about to be ready for pre-race ceremonies. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us and subscribing. Tim Miller, you're here. He says, I'm here. Appreciate you being here too as well. So let's go through the field real quick. And Michael McDowell gets his second pole of the year or third. I can't. He got on the second pole of the year. Michael McDowell gets the pole. Austin Cindric, another Ford on the outside row, a Penske Ford, number 2. Todd Gilliland, the front row motorsports team, 1 and 3 today. Kyle Busch, Rowdy Nation, y'all, Rowdy Nation up there in front. We'll see if he can win it again. Austin Dillon in 5th, Martin Truex Jr. in 6th, Joey Logano 7th. There's another Penske, and here's our first RFK racer, Chris Buescher in 8th, Chase Elliott 9th, Christopher Bell 10th, and we're about to do prayer.
Please welcome from Redstone
I'll get back with it.
in Huntsville, the 313th United States Army Band.
USA in the chat, y'all. Yeah.
The weather has cooperated here in Alabama. You have too. Thank you for tuning in.
All right, I'm stoked, y'all. I'm ready. I'm ready. Could we have an amazing race today? I hope we get a huge crowd in here and have fun watching this thing, listening to this thing. We're going to have in-car cameras for you guys. We'll have you listen to the audio as well. We'll be giving our reactions over top of that and all our good stuff, our play-by-play. Everything is today here on the channel for the Geico 500 from Talladega. We're going to be going speeds like you know what. We're going to be drafting. We're going to be pushing. We're going to be doing it all. And I hope you guys are ready for some fun. The Fire the Engines will be coming up. Hopefully the guy that didn't do it yesterday doesn't do it today because he was like, gentlemen, start your engines. And that was it. But if you're a 34 fan out there, I'm going to, as soon as on lap 3, I'm going to replace the 3 with the 34. And then we'll have the 34. Now you'll just have to refresh your stuff. So if you're a member, you can refresh that and all your emojis will pop back up. But appreciate y'all being here. Let's go finish through the field here as I'll be paying attention. I think we got to 10th place. Ryan Preece in 11th. Alex Bowman in 12th. 13th, William Byron. Bubba Wallace in 14th. Ty Gibbs in that 54 Toyota. Where's Eric Church? Harrison Burton in 16th. SVG in 17th in that Chevrolet. Tyler Reddick in 18th. Daniel Hemrick 19th. 20th, John Hunter Nemechek. Ryan Blaney 21. 22, Brad Keselowski. Denny Hamlin in 23rd. Anthony Alfredo 24th. 25th, Daniel Suarez in that Tootsie's Orchid Lounge Chevrolet. Let's see, Chase Briscoe in 26th. 27th, Justin Haley. Eric Jones 28th. Josh Berry 29th. Zane Smith 30th. Corey LaJoy 31st. Ross Chastain 32nd. 33rd, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 34th, Cody Ware. 35th, Carson Hocevar. Noah Gragson in 36th. 37th, BJ McLeod. And then very last spot, Kyle Larson. If you're just joining us, Kyle Larson did not qualify yesterday due to an illegal rail on the roof. And the crew chief has been suspended. And maybe the whole crew's been suspended. Kyle Larson's going to drive down pit road. He's going to get out of his car, change all 4 tires, and then he's going to get back in the car, or give it some gas, and he's going to get back in the car and then go race. And we'll see if he can win. But no, it's just a joke, y'all. But he is going to go to the back. He is in the back of the pack, and he's going to have a pass-through penalty due to the illegalness of what happened. So definitely making Kyle Larson a guinea pig on this one, making a statement. NASCAR making a statement saying, we ain't fooling around with stuff like this. So should be interesting to see what happens. If you're just coming in, make sure you're hitting that like button for us, trying to get to 100 likes, and become a subscriber for our NASCAR content. You're going to love it, y'all. And we're 3 away from 100 already before the green flag. So thank you guys so much. We're going to bring you some audio, bring you the in-car cameras of all they're off of NASCAR.com, and have a good time. So here we go.
Today, 3 of them start at the front of the field, but there's always somebody who wants to play a spoiler. For example, Bill France built Talladega Superspeedway in the late 1960s to be bigger, steeper, larger,
Silos
faster than
FedEx
Daytona,
versus the Big 12. That's right.
in that aim. This is
You're hoping for to go to the Sonoma race. Nice.
And it has thrilled
The pass-through is,
challenged drivers
South
ever since
Virginia
that first
says.
race in 1969.
I think just making a statement. They're saying we're not pulling around.
Clint Boyer and Kevin Harvick both know their way to victory lane here. How do you get there?
Well, like you mentioned, Mike, this is all about the drivers and everything that they do from a process standpoint inside the car today.
Rebel X going Ryan Blaney.
You've got to be a good pusher. You've got to be able to get pushed good. You've got to do all the little things right. And, oh, by the way, you need to be a little bit lucky.
For all those things to go right, though, you have to be in good communication.
Teresa, thank you so much for becoming a rookie.
We talked to Bubba Wallace.
Teresa with the rookie membership.
When he says clear,
thank you,
have to do it
Teresa.
now, and he better be right. You don't have a second chance out here. There is no reset. We know that the big one's going to happen. The communication is staying out of those wrecks, cleaning up all the mistakes on pit road, and more importantly, being in that right position at the end of this race with the right people around you.
Number 8 for the win today.
Pit stops will be key, especially green flag stops, because 1 second lost in the pits, that's a football field out on the track.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of trouble coming onto pit road.
Richard hit me with the blooper. That's Carl. Thank you for that 99-cent rookie. Thank you, Carl.
We talk about saving fuel and the things that the drivers do on the racetrack. So pit road is very important today. Your manufacturer and their help from your teammates is also very important.
Loose out of turn 2, says Christopher Bell.
Strategy. You know the fuel mileage.
Christopher Bell.
But I want to be in that magical
I think Joey might have a chance to win. We'll see.
And that right push is going to come from either a teammate.
You got rowdy energy. That's right, Kyle.
They're the only ones you can trust.
3 different makes, Ford, Chevrolet, and Toyota. You'll see drivers trying to find their partners and pit together under green. And the strategy will not just be your car, not just your team, but everybody driving the same manufacturer as you.
Welcome to the family, Teresa.
Time to go trackside.
Patrick says my picks the 48, the 8, the 3, the 9, and the 5.
You've been waiting for.
All right, make it good, man.
4-star General and Chief of the National Guard Bureau, General Daniel R. Hokanson.
Drivers, start your engines.
I was expecting more. Let's go. Redeem Chase.
500 miles on the world's fastest speedway. Yeah, you're watching NASCAR.
All right, ready to go racing, y'all. Let me see your picks to who's going to win this thing right now. Let me see who your picks are. Who do you have to win the Geico 500? Let me see your picks right now. Give me one. John says the 6, the 22, the 17, the 9, the 3, the 47. There is Alex Bowman. Buckshot Jones. Patrick says the 1. Kenneth Clark says the 9. Beth says the 12. Ford driver, I don't know. T-Van says the 8. BK all day, stupid roofer. Christopher Bell, loose at a turn 2. Jamie says Kyle Larson. Neil says Kyle Larson. Karen says Logano. Lily Orchard says the 19. The Apples say the 11. Here you go. 34, the 23, or the 5, Ernest says. Kathleen says the 11. Another Bowman one. Hope says the 2. Jackie says 2. Richard says 5. Glenn says 48. Larry Floyd, Troy says Dale Earnhardt, or the 3. Austin Dillon. Chase Elliott, Billy Voles. The 19 for Curtis. Of course, Little Jack picks Kyle Larson and Bubba Wallace. We'll see who wins there. Jimmy's got the 8. Bowman Matthews got Bowman. James has the 11. Rowdy Bush. Kyle's got Rowdy Bush. And then Chase Elliott. Henrique's got Logano. Brandon's got the number 10 car. Gregson. Hendrick Motorsports, Shannon says. Mr. Woodrow says the 8 or the 9. Thanks, CeeLo, for the coverage today. The number 8 Bush will be my choice. Rodney Green, thank you, sir. Troy, hit that like. That's right. Austin Hill in the 33. Is he in this race today? I didn't think he was. Let's see here. Martin says, I'd like to see the 2. Bronny says, Hill, yeah, that's what I didn't think he was. 8. Snick says the 8. And what's up, Beth? Earth Guides, number 9. Hello from Sin City. It will be an oval dark horse double deuce. There you go. The 22, 54, or the 9. Where's Eric Church at dropping his 54 at? He must be off. Or maybe he's at the race. Tim Biller says, go Brad. Sean says, Priest. And we're about to go. Well, the car's rolling here. And I'm going to get the cams up. The turn 4 wall will win another Denny bumper. We'll see. What's up, Mosh? I'm sorry you didn't get to go to the race. I know you were planning on it, but that weather was too unpredictable. It's crazy. So hope everybody's ready to have some fun here tonight. I am exactly ready to have some fun. So let's go.
They're piled up. And it's the big one.
That didn't take long.
And winners are created in a flash. Welcome back to Dega.
Dega, baby.
Cars begin to roll off the starting grid at a track that's held 109 NASCAR Cup races, 32 of which were settled by a last lap pass. Let's recap our 3 manufacturers this year, and that goose egg for Ford in the win column. That's Smarts. They were the champions of the series last year and very successful here. Toyota, 3 wins this year, but not on the fastest drafting tracks of NASCAR, where Chevrolet has won the trophies.
Looking out, Michael McDowell, number 1, P1. Small bad.
How about you, Mike McDowell?
It's raining right now.
Boys up in the booth. You got us?
Yeah, 2-4, I got you.
Well, your boys brought you another fast Ford Mustang. Back on the
Are you there?
A lot of speed here at Talladega. How do you keep these guys behind you?
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm just so proud of everybody at front row, just bringing 2 really fast hot rods here. It's not straightforward. You got to race hard all day long, make good moves, be smart, got to be there at the end.
Let me see those 34s. Oh, I don't have the 34. I'm sorry. We can type it in.
See how we end at the end of the day.
Thank you, Emmy Racing.
Thanks for the time. Can't wait to watch.
Thank you.
All right, let's have a look at our starting grid. Ford's on the front row. McDowell and Austin Cindric, 2 Daytona 500 winners, were the 2 fastest qualifiers here yesterday.
Oh, I
Todd
misspelled it.
Gilliland has his best start of the Cup Series, and Kyle Busch got his 2nd Talladega win here last year.
Drop those. John's dropping the 34. Polish, Richard, Troy, Ernest.
And Clint up in the booth. We've seen.
Oh, it's Rowdy Nation, y'all.
Brings. Obviously, you won here last fall. How do you plan on doing that again today, buddy?
I don't know. I mean, you got to have a little bit of luck on your side, but certainly having a fast race car helps. So guys at RCR, ECR brought me
Rowdy Nation.
Camaro, and looking forward to having a fast piece here to go out there and challenge these guys for a win.
All right, man. Good luck out there today.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, row 3, Austin Dillon, the number 3 car. We've seen that baby in victory lane a lot of times here at Talladega. And on the outside of him, Martin Truex Jr. Never been in victory lane on a super speedway.
Row 4 is 3-time Talladega winner Joey Logano and winner at Daytona last summer, Chris Buescher.
Row number 5, Chase Elliott, a double Talladega winner who won last week, and Christopher Bell, this year's Phoenix winner. Here's Regan Smith.
Well, Mike, throughout the course of a driver's career, there always comes moments
This is
where
Rowdy
they have
Busch.
to relearn and re-educate themselves on things.
Looking back at Truex Jr. and Austin
That's
Dillon.
exactly what Chase Elliott had been doing for the past 42 weeks. But last week, that 42-race winless
Chase. Talking about Chase.
Crew Chief Alan Gustafson told me it wasn't as much about the win for him as it was the validation that the processes and everything they've been working on came to fruition, and they got that win. With that win, now they come into a racetrack where he's got 2 prior wins. Chase Elliott is fast again this weekend and starts 9th in the number 9.
All right, how about row 6 right here? Ryan Preece, best Cup finish of 3rd, came here, and Alex Bowman on his outside, runner-up in this race in 2019.
Starting 13th is William Byron, who has 3 wins this year.
Chase Elliott's car. They were just talking to him.
Here's Jamie Little.
Well, Mike, there's a lot to be
Looking back
excited
at
about
ninth.
if you're Bubba Wallace. You're back at your home track, also the site of your first career Cup win. And earlier this week, he announced that he and wife Amanda are expecting their first baby later in the year. Now, when it comes to Toyota, the manufacturer he drives for, they are winless when it comes to super speedways with this brand new car. But Bubba, top 5 at both drafting tracks earlier this year.
Bubba Wallace.
Watch for that 23 to be running up front.
Bubba Wallace car.
Great Ty Gibbs, last year's Rookie of the Year, has 5 top 10s this season already. And Harrison Burton, who made his Cup debut in this race in 2021.
Making his first Cup oval start, that's right.
SVG.
Shane Van Gisbergen. Keep an eye out for him, and on his outside, number 45.
Here is Tyler Reddick in that 45. Beautiful. Michael Jordan brand. Oh, no, it's Ty Gibbs. I'm sorry. 54 right here. Legend in training.
Finished 8th here in both of his starts.
54 legend in training.
Well, it's going to be an uphill battle for Kyle Larson and the 5 team. They're going to start.
Let's see Kyle Larson way in the back.
Not being allowed to qualify due to unapproved adjustments to the roof rails yesterday. Their car chief has been ejected for this race. They're going to have to do a lap through penalty at the start of this race. And I talked to crew chief Cliff Daniels, who told me, look, you can look at it 2 ways. It's going to either complicate things or simplify things. We look at the latter. He said it's a long race. As long as we execute, will be a factor when it comes down to when it matters.
Thanks, Josh. If you run out of gas here going into turn 1,
Thank you, South Virginia, man. Appreciate it.
So let's check with our crew chief, Larry.
Appreciate it, South
for a
Virginia.
closer look at the fuel system in these cars.
Yeah, Mike, we're going to go 188 laps, 500 miles. Fresh tires will not do a lot for you, but as Kevin and Clint pointed out, it's about saving fuel, especially near the end of the race. It was a huge factor in this race at Talladega 1 year ago.
Thank you for that new membership, South Virginia.
Let's go to the rear of the car in the fuel cell area. Now, the fuel cell holds about 20 to 20 and a half gallons. It's a steel container with a Kevlar fuel cell bladder. The pump is in the middle. As you get into a run, you see the level go down. But look at over there on the left side. That is a fuel reservoir. Fuel runs in that reservoir through trap doors, and you have one lift pump. If a driver feels the engine sputter, he can throw a switch that activates that pump. But the biggest thing, guys,
this is a saved fuel race.
Right there,
duh.
He knows his next trip by pit road, he better be on pit road at a track this size. Everybody does it different, but this is the most common way of going about it.
Well, the biggest difference is you're just not going to get as much out of that switch as you did in years past. So these guys, when that thing bobbles, they better get to pit road as quick as they can because they don't have a lot of leeway to make another lap.
The weather will be a story today. It rained till about 9 a.m. Early this week, the forecast was for 97% rain all day.
There's Kyle Larson.
We are partly cloudy. A little pop-up shower came by our booth just as they gave the command to fire engines, but that has stopped. The track is dry, and we are ready to go for 60, 60, and 68 laps, the 3 stages. Fuel window, 42 to 46 laps.
Kyle Larson all by himself.
32 last lap passes for victory here at Talladega. 70 leads.
Keep hitting that like button, y'all.
The last time we were here, the last 7 races at Talladega had 7 different winners. And when this track was new,
y'all think the Ford really wins today? We'll see. Kathleen says no rain the remainder of this afternoon. Let's go.
Sold out infield, packed grandstand.
We're gonna have fun today, y'all.
These boys do work.
Well, I know one thing, Clint. Mike talked about the weather and what it was supposed to be. Last night it rained and might have saved your life.
Hey, 90% chance all week long. It's not every day you get to outrun the old weather, man, and we beat his butt today. I like it.
All right, here's some radio from Joey Logano, who will roll off 7th today.
10-4. Boys, let's have a good one today.
Let me see those 22s.
Get ourselves some stage points, keep ourselves at the end, and go racing hard. Try to get a trophy today. Got a good shot at it.
There are 38 cars starting this race, and I would say there are 30
Larson
that are genuine contenders to win.
Get the heat off of Denny for a little bit.
Well, at least, I mean, I would.
Depends on what's left.
Yeah.
I don't know by his day. I agree. Could be anybody.
I think it's higher than that, Clint.
I agree.
Yeah.
You're not first, you're last. That's right, Kyle. Sorry I couldn't get any of those stickers for you.
We've been covering it. It's time for them to shine.
Thank you, South Virginia, man. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Pull those belts tight one last time. Let's go. Have fun in the chat. Be nice to each other. And let's go.
Here we go, green flag, boogity boogity. Here we go, green flag, boogity boogity boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
The green flag waves, and we're underway.
Here we go. Side by side, going to the turn 1 and 2.
Well, you just motioned about it in the booth, Clinton. That is as spread out of a start as you'll probably ever see at Talladega, or at least for today, you won't see.
We're going to follow Kyle Larson for his pass through.
P's and Q's. No practice. Be mindful that we haven't had any practice. These guys got to feel these cars out a little bit. That communication you heard me talk about.
We're going to follow Kyle Larson in his pass through.
Let's ease into this situation.
All right, here he comes.
It's going to keep ratcheting up more and more. Already 3 wide towards the back.
About 14 rows.
And his hope is a caution. His hope is a caution.
Where everybody wants to get to the front.
Thank you, Rick. Appreciate you being here. You bunch of hot dogs. That's right. Let's see how long it takes them to catch him. Let's see how long it takes them to catch Kyle Larson.
Back here. Be mindful, Larson obviously not getting a qualifying lap. He'll be coming from the back, Keselowski.
And Larson had to do a pass-through penalty on lap 1 as part of the penalty for that inspection infraction yesterday. He was not allowed to qualify.
We'll see how long it takes him to catch him. It might be a little bit, though.
So he will be at least half a lap down when he gets back to speed.
Well, there was definitely a huge hula.
Let's see here. Let's go, Rowdy Bush.
Roof rail and everything that he had going on after well, he didn't even get to qualify yesterday. So now he's going to be way behind. He's not going to have the draft. His lap time is going to be a tremendous amount slower. So he's hoping for some.
One more time.
And Austin Cindric, lap 3. We honor you, Dale Sr. Let me see those 3s in the chat, y'all.
Right in the middle of the pack.
We honor you, Dale Sr.
I'm going with
close enough.
Well, there's his podcast where
Those 3s.
I love it.
That's my favorite. I told him, I said, you got to challenge me way more.
These guys are formulating.
Let me see those 3s.
Bubba Wallace move up, and they got in front of Hemrick there. Chastain behind him. Movement.
Place where Dale Earnhardt Sr. made this place famous. In Talladega, one of his favorite tracks. Raise you know what and praise you know what. Right here on lap 3. 3. Fill this chat. Spam the chat with 3s. Spam it. Spam it. He started 23rd. Then he started 23rd.
Only 5 rows 2x2 at the front. As that 3 wide
3s. Let me see them.
Here they come.
3s.
Another good push off of Hemrick. I don't think
Thank you guys. Thank you, sir. All right, let's go, Rowdy Bush, Rowdy Nation. Let me see you at where you at, Rowdy Nation. Rowdy Nation running in 3rd.
Cindric, you might see him move back down. Kyle Busch headed up through the middle.
Well, this is a much different scenario than Daytona here at Talladega.
We see those 8s.
Much more aggressive. You're going to run the car.
Rowdy
lower,
Nation.
The shock's more aggressive. You want all the speed that you can get out of the car and still be able to drive it. And you see Bubba Wallace be able to push.
Talladega Senior's last win in 2000, yeah.
Right there. And that's really what we saw out of these
See those 8s.
At Daytona, Clint, when they dropped the green flag, they were able to push really well.
How about this 3 wide race and all the way back through the field? Awesome.
So 2 Fords at the front on the inside, a Ford and Chevy in the middle, 2 Toyotas at the front in the outside lane.
Make sure these pushes are straight on them bumpers. You see them kind of off to the
Three
side a
wide.
little bit. When you push on those cars, you have to be lined up. Be straight, hit him square.
Only thing that can help Kyle Larson right now is a caution.
Blocks. It comes down to blocks, Kevin. An untimely block will wipe this whole field out.
Yep, it will.
They're 3x3 all the way through the pack right here. And as we come through the trial right here, you see that bottom lane. The banking's really tricky down there, and it's hard to stay attached to the cars in front of you. So you can push in these straight lines right here. And when you're getting really aggressive, you can push through these.
Let's take a look at Truex. He's right out front there.
As we head down this back stretch, because when we get to the end of this straightaway back here, it's super rough with the way that you run these cars. So you got to kind of bleed off that push going into turn 3.
Commercial.
I want to brag about our guys. Already 3 wide, finding the grip, finding the confidence with your spotters. Huge push out of Bubba Wallace.
Rowdy Nation here. I just don't think there's a chance against those Fords, Stupid Roofer says. He's been preaching about those Fords for 10 weeks. Stupid Roofer's been preaching about those Fords for 10 weeks.
Now this is very orderly for Talladega.
Take a look at Truex here in P1. Looking back. Look at Bubba. Look at that outside line. Here comes Hemrick. Look at that push. Chastain.
Right now is Bubba Wallace pushing Martin Truex Jr. really hard there all the way to the front. And that's going to
Where'd BJ McLeod come from?
And I think, you know, Chase
he was in last place
that we had this week. You have to live on the edge of being a little to the aggressive side, because if you don't, somebody else will.
My gosh.
Another huge push. Chastain, Hemrick to the lead, to the point, pushed him hard. Locked those bumpers down the back straight.
Daniel Hemrick.
Hey, look at that number 1. Where did he come from? Ross Chastain started 32nd. He's up.
Oh my gosh, that one. Let me see those watermelons. Let me see the watermelons. Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. We're trying to get to 12K. We're almost 73 away.
Or should we say bumper man, right in his wake in that 38.
Well, this is a very interesting time of the race, because we know they all want to go into their strategy and try to do the things that might save them some fuel. But you have these guys that are coming from the back of the pack all the way to the front of the pack, and it puts everybody in a really unique position to have to race as hard as they can.
That's exactly right. You see those 2 teammates, Gilliland and McDowell, down on the bottom front row. Those guys, you can't afford. They had the pole, as we noted, and you can't
dropping those watermelons.
So they're going to try to hold strong on these guys.
Who's falling back? Let's see.
Rick, Chastain, see where they move down, right down to the bottom line where they can ride.
Chase Elliott's back in 28th.
Larry?
Byron in 31st.
Yeah, this is our
SVG, Ryan Blaney, Keselowski back in 36, James Moore. You know that is strategy right now.
Whether that's drivers within your organization, drivers within your manufacturer. Every trip
that's typical Keselowski right there.
You change, make sure that car is packed full of fuel. Other than maybe at the stages,
yeah, they are. Lloyd, Front Row Motorsports
are the best options for you.
Thanks, Larry. 9 laps complete. McDowell has led 3. Hemrick and Cindric 2 apiece, and Truex has led a lap.
Gotta love some super speedways, baby.
BJ McLeod leading that outside lane from the back of the field.
All right, so we are at a commercial break. Hope you're liking the stream so far. Thanks for all the likes and the comments and the subscribers and the new members. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us today on Talladega Sunday, Geico 500 style. Nothing like a Sunday afternoon at the Super Speedway. We're doing 189.171 is the top speed right now. And that was done by Daniel Hemrick. He was getting the push by Chastain. We saw that on the camera. So I hope everybody's having a good time. 5 must not have lost laps. Nope, he's just riding along by himself right now. I don't think they've caught him yet. He was on the tri-oval when they were on the backstretch. So it might take a little bit to catch him, but they're going to catch him eventually. Then, you know, we just need to caution. He'll be back on the lead lap. So we'll see what happens. They said he lost a half a lap, so he's not there yet. Lloyd says 6 wrecks. I ripped the 3 button off my keyboard in the tribute to Dale Earnhardt. Awesome. There you go, Magnum. James, that's the 17 and the 6 strategy. That's right. Where's the 17 back there too? I didn't realize that. There's the 6 in 35th. Where's the 17 at? The 17's way up here in 19th. Chris Buescher and Logano are together. And then Kyle Busch in 17th. So he got himself out of there as well. He got himself out of Dodge when they started piling up. So BJ McLeod is leading. I repeat, BJ is leading. That's right. That's crazy, right? We'll see what happens. He's gone on super speedways though. Even every time I played on NASCAR Heat and I did Daytona, BJ McLeod and Todd Gillen were always up there in the front all the time. So that's got to tell you something. So just waiting on it to come back here. Let's go back to the in-car camera. This is Truex's car. I'm going to keep it right here because it's so good. Look at Tootsie's Orchid Lounge. And this is off of Truex's bumper rear spoiler. Looking up. Truex. Following along in 13th spot. See if we get someone else here for y'all. Let's see who we want to see. Let's go to BJ McLeod. Let's see what he's doing. Does he even have a, what is that, 78? Yeah, he's got an in-car camera. Let's take a look at BJ McLeod as he is trying to stay up there in the top. Of course, he has an I by his name. He's not receiving points. He hasn't run enough races. But let's see here. We'll go back to BJ McLeod here in a second.
However, he's the only car in a lap down, or in danger of going a lap down. So the next time the caution comes out, he should be the free pass.
Yeah, what do you think right here, Clint? You think stay up in the middle of that pack or get in that single file lane back there?
I think you have to go where you can ride and try to.
Hi, everybody! Tell Spain hi in the chat. Hi.
I think that's why you see the biggest movers.
Hi, Spain.
Spots, right? LaJoy, 26
I miss
spots,
you.
Gregson, 23 spots. They're able to flip flop this track position because of the fact that some of these guys right here.
James Moore says Hamlin says leading is better unless you're serving Irvin. Unless you're serving Irvin.
Yeah, and what he's talking about is Austin Cindric's in the Menards yellow this week, and there's two
baby.
SHR cars that look identical, so kind of a spotter's tough decision as to who's driving what car. But Chase wanted to make sure he knew who was driving that car, because I'm sure he's referring to Blaney because of his success here, to make sure they differentiate who they are.
Right along with BJ McLeod.
And it's over a mile from the starters up on the roof of our booth to turn 3.
What happened to BJ McLeod? Dropped 20 spots. He was in first. He went first the 20th.
Right. Chase Briscoe trying to become the 6th different leader of this race. $14 complete before the race started. We visited with Brad Keselowski's team number 6 for their pre-race meeting.
All right, boys, we'll get started here. Obviously, good work last week. Continue to never stop. During the stage breaks, there'll be 4 tires and fuel, most likely. Max laps right now, I'd call it 40 laps, maybe a few more. Obviously, with 34 there, if we're pitting with him, just make sure we're aware. If we do end up pitting on the same lap as him, everybody's aware of what we need to do. We know we have everything we need here to put it together. Let's just keep executing. Let's go have some fun.
Here's your boys. James Moore.
He mentioned the 34 because they are one pit in front of their pit, pits 1 and 2.
Like the Chase again.
I love hearing these crew chiefs talk to their teams before the race. I know a lot of people understand that this is a team sport, but
look at the push Chase has got. Look at this push.
Of the team aspect that comes with
on the outside,
the leading the engineers doing their job and communicating with the drivers. It's just
look at this push
communication in different areas, and the crew chief is the guy that has to navigate all those different areas and try to put all those pieces together.
In all those different areas.
Here comes Chase to the front.
A track like Talladega,
like right now, Justin Haley.
BJ McLeod right there.
Briscoe. Haley in the 50.
I know that's Ty Gibbs.
Taking flying lessons last week.
Thank you so much, Trooper Anderson. Appreciate that, Trooper.
Here at Talladega, there's not much you can do without somebody right on your bumper as Briscoe comes back to the lead.
And look who's in third place.
Soloing here at Talladega.
So I'll just take the lead. He was back in 17th, and now he's in third place.
Well, again,
my man Denny.
This because a lot of these teams
keep hitting at 70 to go, y'all. Subscribers. 70 to 12,000.
Up for the end, right? It's all about being in a position when you need it at the end of this thing. Flip side of that conversation, a guy like
Denny never lays back. Stupid Roofer says.
On the point and lead this race for my
Hamlin the second. That's right.
6 different leaders so far at the start-finish line. We could see a record number of leaders today. And Kevin, you've convinced me. 38 drivers here. There's 38 potential leaders, at least, if not winners.
Yeah, I realized that you might have been questioning B.J. McLeod and where he started and everything that he had. And he drove straight to the front.
I would never question B.J.
Yeah, he's great.
17 laps complete. Haley and Briscoe out front. The Allman brothers, Southern Rock became...
All right, they're going to go to commercial break. Appreciate everybody hanging out as we're riding along with Denny Hamlin. He was in third, probably about fourth now. Oh, they're not going to commercial break. Yeah, they are. That's what I thought. Okay. Hope everybody's doing a great time. Make sure you hit that like button for us. Dallas says go cold trickle. And see if we get to 150 likes yet. 150 on the likes. We're almost there. 150 on the likes. We get to 150. We'll go to 200 likes on the stream. We appreciate all of y'all hanging with us today. And so glad that we're getting this race in today. I was worried, but because I didn't know what was going to happen tomorrow. But looks like it's going to be good. We're going to be nice blue sky for the rest of the stream. And no interruptions. We're going to be live right here with you guys. I don't have to go anywhere today. So we're going to finish this stream, and then later on tonight we're doing some baseball, and then maybe some hockey. I might be too tired to do hockey. So, Rick, what's going on, man? Good afternoon, everyone. Much better now that I am done changing the shower faucet. There you go. That's always horrible. And Diggy Betts, rest in peace. That's right, South Virginia. Watching from UK. Thank you, Rob, for hanging out. Let's see. Thanks for the live updates. You're welcome, Kyle. I see the hood is going crazy. Oh, yeah, that drafting, man. It just makes it. So Denny's down in the middle. Look at this. 3 wide. He needs to get behind Truex. That's what he needs to do. That's what he needs to do. So we're just on a commercial break. We'll bring back to the audio here in just a second. Bubba, I need one today. Caleb says, you've been busy this weekend, CeeLo. Thanks for all your updates. You're welcome, man. Spain is gone for the weekend, so I figured, we'll just cram it in with a bunch of stuff that we like to do. Keep us busy, And it's also trying to get to 12,000. We've been trying to push to get to 12K, so. And then we'll move on from there. Got a lot of stuff coming on. Mets coming. Yep, Mets Braves coming. Mets are getting better, too, South Virginia. So, of course, they destroyed the Braves like 16-2 last time we played them. So, but thanks for the subscribes. And the deal I made for you guys, if we can get to 12K before the end of this stream, I will wear the Denny hat. I'll wear the Ryan Blaney hat that has a 12 on it the rest of the race. And I will wear the 12 hat during our preview vlog next Friday. And I'll wear the Denny hat, the 12 hat on our next race. So that is what I'll be doing. It's too hot to drink at Epcot, Spain says. All right, let's get Denny off the screen a little bit. Start your engines. Yeah, idiot contractors had built the house, installed one, and I changed it. Inserted the elbows and ran the pipes and glued them to the elbows. There you go. It's always good when you can do it yourself. Unfortunately, I'm not that handy. Spain can tell you that.
87, and the crowd went wild.
We're in stage 1.
And those cars,
22 laps in the first stage of 60.
Be as fast as these.
Well, pretty
close.
They probably would. With Clint, you drove them.
They were awesome. That was the coolest thing I got to do all weekend. That Davey Allison car means so much to me as a little boy.
It's right at Christopher Bell's camp.
I love that gold chrome on that car. But the horsepower in Dale Jarrett's car, my gosh, Kevin, that thing would run.
Well, I think you forget that you were in the 900s as far as horsepower. So those cars definitely ran.
Robert Yates would have
so far good, no wrecks. Just wait for it. That's right, San Diego kid. Oh, I need to change it to 34. 1 second, y'all. I changed to 3.
Haley out in front of Hemrick on the bottom, pulling them around Talladega as we asked a number of drivers this weekend about their strategy for today.
Yeah, unfortunately, fuel saving is super speedway racing now, and really every racetrack that we go to.
I'm really anxious to kind of see how it all plays out. You know, the Daytona 500, I feel like everybody's always trying to just kind of get to the end, so the fuel saving kind of becomes even more extreme than probably would at other races.
I don't mind it. I think it's kind of a fun strategy piece to the race.
Seems like that game is in full effect right now.
Thank you, Caleb.
Until something big changes, I don't see it changing. It's a high-speed chess match. Got to go figure it out.
Fuel saving is part of the game.
All right, members, if you refresh your stream, members only, if you refresh your stream, you should have the 34 now in there instead of the 3.
So many layers to the fuel saving is what these drivers do. I mean, positioning yourself in the right situation where you can
I predict they're all saving fuel till the end of the stage. We'll see.
You have to play the game, and you have to put
we're right along with Christopher Bell in 17th.
Truex is at. You're pretty much having to hold it wide open when you're leading these lines.
Well, you say that, and some of that is being able to lift. You see BJ being able to get right to his bumper. You can let him push you, and if BJ's getting a push from behind like he was right there, you know, Martin can actually stay off the throttle and let those guys actually make the speed for his.
That's not talent.
Push. So it's a balance between.
Who's your favorite racer? It's T-Van's favorite racer.
So there's a lot of things happening.
And Mountain Billy.
The field being able to try to save fuel and try to maintain your track position.
We're all for the same guy.
Back on the inside, trying to lead his 6th lap of the day. Jamie.
Mike, I talked to Justin Haley just before he got in the race car, and he said today's going to be an interesting one with all the fuel saving. He said we're a small team at Rick Ware Racing. We don't have the data, the resources, the information on fuel saving that these bigger teams around us have.
Rowdy's in 31st.
This is an opportunity race, but there's
31st for Rowdy.
Pitting, I'm going to have to watch for hands coming
and
out.
Larson is 1 lap down.
When the other Fords are going to pit. Josh.
When you talk about opportunity races, that is the case for Daniel Hemrick in the 31. They've shown they have a strong car. For Hemrick, his best career finish in the Cup Series was 5th here in 2019. Well, he's led 7 laps today. He was in front. The team told him, hey, you showed you can.
What's up, Sarah? Hamlin's going for the first stage points, then he'll drop back. Just watch.
Dropping back and hanging in line.
Yeah, he's in 7th. It's going to take a little bit to get up there again.
25 complete, and still 3 lanes at nearly.
All right. So we're at Talladega, baby, as we're right along with Christopher Bell. Let's see who else we can find here to ride along as we're going to a commercial break. 443 of us here watching along. Appreciate everybody being here. Owen says, good day, USA, from Owen and Oz. Where does SVG? Let's see where he's at. SVG is at 27th spot. Let's see if we can run along with him. He is not in the 97. He is in the 16 Wendy's Chevrolet. And let's ride along with SVG here. Let's ride along with SVG. When the commercial comes out, we'll let you watch it in. Right along. I'll bring up the sound so you can hear the car too. Since we're on a commercial. Here, wide open, man. Wide open. Last week, every caution was under commercial. Yeah, it was. Let's go, Bowman. Is everyone still running? Yep, they're still running, James. What's this all about, y'all? Fiona, it's NASCAR. Well, he checked up a little bit. Did you hear that? The engine changed a little bit? That outside line not really doing anything. Car right there is bad to the bone, y'all. That 45 is probably one of the best paint schemes I've ever seen. That looks good. It is good. Is it possible to do in-car college? I have to pay extra for it, but maybe next month. We'll see. These super speedways didn't really hear much. Oh, let's see if I can do it. All right, so let me mute this. See if I can get the in-car cameras. I don't know. Let's see. As we're under a green flag commercial break. See what happens here. Let's go back to 16. Maybe I can. Let's see. Is it gonna work? No. Nope. Not gonna work. All right, back to it.
As you watch our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering the race from green to checkered flag and every mile in between. Goodyear, more driven. Martin Truex out front, Ryan Blaney out back, and they're 3 wide all the way back.
Yeah, it is. It's awesome looking, Stupid River.
Regan?
I'm liking the underdogs, man. Haley and BJ having a good front row speed. It is.
Interesting conversation with crew chief James Small. He said after Daytona,
Tracy says let's chase Elliott. All right.
Daytona and Atlanta earlier this year that they thought would help when we got to Talladega, but wouldn't be sure until they got on the racetrack. Well, yesterday they qualified 6th, had a lot of speed in that 19 car. Evidently, whatever they went to work on paid off.
All right, Larry Mack, 30 laps complete. When does pit road get busy?
Well, Mike, you set it up at the top of the show. Fuel window 42 to 46 laps. They will come before that. And the Toyotas and Chevys, they normally come first. The Fords are notorious for running a little longer, trying to stay organized and lay down good lap times. I would
Credit to MVP. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, South Virginia. You're awesome, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Another upgrade to $2.99. We'll talk about our memberships at the next commercial break.
And sitting in a lot of these meetings in the past, that strategy kind of changes back and forth as to what's right and wrong.
Here's Chris Buescher. We're riding along with Chris Buescher.
That didn't feel right there with everybody checking up.
Chris Buescher riding way in the back.
Just commit and run with a different group.
And at 17, he's back there with Keselowski.
Get situated with your group and that bottom line. You cannot, you see Truex on the outside of 3 wide right here. There's no way you're just going to cut across traffic and hit pit road. So
see what Ryan Blaney's doing.
Teams, these organizations get themselves situated
commercial.
with the right cars around them.
At a minimum, how many cars do you need to pit with to come out and be able to establish a draft?
58, 57 subscribers to go to 12K.
You can't have too many. I think too many can really get yourself in trouble, Kevin.
Well, what happens when you get too many, as you see,
yay, Truex.
Organized. Well, I thought they were going to get organized there.
These guys go back and forth so many times.
4 Toyotas lined up right there in a row. But really, if you get too many cars, the
Truex fans, let me see your 19s.
When you can't keep an equal distance,
see those 19s.
Cars is probably the best and the easiest to kind of manage to get the maximum speed to have less accordion effect at the end of that line. So what I mean by that is just the gap in between cars, and you want to keep that as consistent as possible throughout the whole lap.
Well, it's all about the efficiency of the pit stop, right? When you pull off the racetrack, when you pull back on and then merge back in with the traffic, if you have too many and it accordions, or you get held up getting into your box and you don't get established when you're leaving, that's what's more important. When they leave pit road, you have to be established and connected to get the most efficiency out of the pit stop scenario.
Is number 12 racing today? Yeah, he's way in the back.
BJ McLeod first up on the outside. Both of McLeod's Cup top 10s.
All right, let me mute this because they're going on the commercial. Appreciate y'all hanging out here. Let me let's go follow Ryan Blaney. He's second to last. I think he's just hanging out there with Kyle Larson. Him and Blaney hanging out there with Kyle Larson. Let's see what he's doing. 179 mile an hour. We'll bring it down so not so loud. There's Ryan Blaney. Second to last place. Just enjoying a nice Sunday afternoon in the back. T-Van says, I can't see the race. Or T. Owen says, I can't see the race. Just the lineup and sound on YouTube. T. Owen, yeah, that's all he can do. We can show these in-car cameras every once in a while and let you listen to a little bit of the audio. So, and talking, us doing our reactions. We cannot show the race. This is not the live broadcast. This is off of NASCAR.com. You guys, everybody can watch these cameras for free. They're available. It's not a paid subscription. The scanner is a paid subscription. Has Kyle Larson caught the pack? Crank it up, CeeLo. All right. Here we go. Let's crank it up. Crank it up. Kyle Larson is a lap down. Full throttle, wide open, right in the back of the pack. Ryan Blaney. '37th spot. Kyle Larson, one lap down. And he's right behind Kyle. I wish they would go behind because you could see Kyle Larson. It's crazy that these guys are wide open like that. There's Ryan Blaney, if you guys were wanting to know. Suarez moving up front. The Penske boys, 2, 12, and 22. Is literally free on Fox. This is where the conversation B pops, though. That's right. You can watch it free on Fox. But you won't get the chats that everybody likes to hear. So just waiting on it coming in here. 24 laps to go. 37 laps complete of 188. And we're seeing here, we got a 3 wide, eh? Let's go back to Truex's camera, looks like. So let's go back to Truex. Man, that's a dirty Truex here. Is he still up front with BJ McLeod, Chase Briscoe, and back to it. Here we go.
Most everybody else, lap 12 to 14 were their fastest laps.
Daniel Suarez is the fastest now.
Are both having radio interference issues. Wallace's was pretty severe.
Not at all what you want. You need to hear that spotter. This is not the place to have radio issues. A lot of people here, a lot of scenarios. These cars.
There's the legend in training.
All the way through the field. Very close together. Larry, what
Thank you, Sarah.
Yeah, it never.
I do, Stupid River. Still have Discord, y'all. If you want to join our Discord. Boom! Look at that.
Get in trouble. Last year when the Toyotas came, Tyler Reddick spun getting on the pit road.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan Gunn. Appreciate it. Where's Rowdy?
Yeah, I did. And when all that happens, you haven't.
He's in 24th spot. Rowdy Bush, 24th.
Things that you're used to doing. To be able to have good markers. You have them in your notes, but you don't get to practice them until you make this first pit stop under green.
Someone could drop our Discord link. That'd be awesome.
All right, 38 laps complete this
You split the screen and the TV brought. Nice.
Let's check with our pit reporters and see what we expect on this first stop of the day. Regan.
Well, Mike, certainly a lot of different things happening in the cars for each of the drivers. Zane Smith, who's running
22 to go here in stage one. Look at the push.
A little concerned about his car through the corners. The seams
Toyotas
are actually affecting his race car. The seams where the asphalt
look at that push,
meshes
Chase.
Together, he's getting loose over that, so wants to have a little help with that. Josh?
Well, how about BJ McLeod in the 78 running in the top 5 right now? The biggest thing the team keeps telling him, work with the guys, make friends out there. We're going to need them for later on in the race. His biggest concern with that car right now, just a little bit free, but a strong run so far for BJ McLeod, Jamie.
And another strong run so far.
He's pushed B. He did. Did you see that?
Wasted no time.
And there's our Discord link, guys. If you guys like to become our Discord friends, we have tons in there already. We got lots of different channels. You'll never miss a stream. Make sure you check them out.
Too many. We don't want to pit with all of them at once. Watch for them to split into 2 separate groups to avoid that chaos. Not saying much on the radio. Pretty happy with it up front.
Well, and that's pretty normal that they'll split into groups, and it'll be how you get positioned or where you're running on the racetrack, and you try to do it as efficiently as possible. This is all about time.
Up front is where BJ McLeod is, independent driver.
Much as I hate Hendrick right now, that was awesome. It was
guaranteed in every race. He and his partners sold that charter to another team.
Glad we got to watch it.
He's running a limited schedule as an independent, and today, unsponsored. Loves to race.
49 more subs.
In the wall, guys. Got a good push. Big push.
Oh, BJ McLeod. Oh.
Lose Kevin or what, but he's in trouble.
Comes off turn 4, drops to the apron.
Fuel pressure. No fuel pressure.
And he will pit.
There it is.
Oh.
Man.
Run out of gas
What
somehow.
a terrible situation for BJ.
Oh, BJ McLeod was in the lead.
Like we were talking about, using more throttle. Doesn't have all that fuel data that these other teams have at their expense.
Oh, my gosh.
So McLeod makes it to pit.
Yeah, there goes him.
Truex continues to
Here comes
lead.
Truex.
Here's where it happened.
Is he pit?
Your screen.
Well, this is exactly what we've been talking
Truex
about.
coming in.
How much
Let's watch. Let's see what's up with Truex.
Now you see why it's so important.
He just dropped to the back of the pack.
That runs out of gas.
He did a good job of getting up out of the way as fast as he possibly could. That was close with Chase Elliott.
And looking at McLeod's car, he may have stayed off the wall. So sharp move by the veteran to get out of harm's way.
What happened to Truex?
Couple of takers this time by. Only 2 drivers peel off. Chase
Briscoe and Haley.
That guy running out of gas has got a lot of these guys. Hey, maybe we just play it safe and pit now.
Justin Haley with him.
You bet on McLeod? Oh, man, that sucks, dude.
By the crew chief and the engineers.
Too much fuel usage.
On the pit box by how much throttle they've been using
out of gas.
Run and trying
that
to predict
sucks.
What lap that is.
And Briscoe, to your point, Briscoe was one of those guys that was probably using more fuel. Drove to the
Truex wasn't first.
To get track position.
Now you're
well,
last.
He's definitely in a spot now where you don't want to be with only 2 of
Where's
them
Truex?
on pit road.
What
you
do
won't be as fast as everybody else.
Oh, there he is. No, he's not. He's in 5th. Why was I thinking he was in last?
Up at the front of the pack. Chase Elliott is your leader, and look who's right with him. Kyle Larson.
His team said, "Come in."
That penalty at lap 1 of the race, and Anthony Alfredo, the Beard Motorsports.
All right, here comes some more.
As here comes a big group to pit road.
Truex, you saw, or no, excuse me, that's Austin Dillon back there.
Chevrolet is to pit road this time. 7 of them.
Go Rangers.
Just a fuel only stop. Don't slide those tires coming in. You do that, we're going to have to put tires on this thing.
That was McLeod that went high and dropped back, ran out of gas. Gotcha. I thought something happened. He said no fuel pressure, so I guess he did run out of gas.
BJ up on the
fuel only on this stop, no tires.
Back in with the pack after he had to make his pit
Are the
stop.
Fords coming together? There's 15, 16, 17, but we got a lot of guys that pit. That's probably why. There's Truex. Let's watch Truex here.
Daniel Suarez.
He's in.
Too fast entering the speeding police.
Oh, Daniel Suarez. Oh no, Denny spun.
Locks it up.
Yeah, bring it on over.
Now you're probably going to have to put tires on that thing.
Now we are still green.
Denny spun coming into the pits.
Toyota's pitting.
And that's just a product of not being able to practice that. I mean, that's so hard to gauge the depth perception when you're coming onto that flat. You get on the flat of that
yes, Denny spun.
You can see the line, Kevin,
Peter.
but it's hard to judge the distance.
Yeah, and we saw some shots
47 stood out. It was a field crash for him.
Than everybody else, and you saw him start to slide and the back start to get out from underneath him, but definitely didn't work out for Denny Hamlin.
Here they all come.
17 to go. Here comes a bunch of them.
Led by Chase Elliott and 1 lap down Kyle Larson. Sort of a mixed bag of Fords and Chevys here.
Yeah, very interesting to see this pack all mixed up with different manufacturers.
What you're going to see up here in the top in your track map is we're going to put all day long the car that leads that group off of the pit road. You're going to put up there as a bug on that track map, and the next conversation will be when they merge together. That's the important part.
You talked earlier about big groups. That's 14 cars pitting together.
Almost to 200 likes, y'all. Hit that like button for us. Keep on subscribing. We're 47 away from 12K. 47 subscribers.
Back up if you're too far ahead. Widen out. You have to work together there. Huge
Here comes SVG.
Logano. Very aggressive.
Logano.
Gisbergen leads them to pit road. Josh Berry on the outside. Logano on the inside.
Reddick.
To the very first pit stall. Done very efficiently by Logano.
And you see right here, just like Clint is talking about, they're spread out. You've got cars back there in a group, and I don't know how they exactly got into that group, but most likely one group caught the other group, or somebody swerved up in front of them to try to break that pack's momentum.
You spelled hack wrong.
So 8 cars leaving pit road together.
Mountain
should be
Billy.
a pretty manageable group, and they all get away pretty close to one another.
Who did he bump?
And here they come. This is the merge that we were talking about. Not even going to be close, Kevin.
No, you see the 5 of Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott and those guys bunched up right there. And the group that's on the apron is the group that waited the longest, obviously. It's not going to be too far apart.
And this is that chess match. Which one of these scenarios is going to work the best?
Awesome.
Daniel Suarez makes his penalty drive down pit road, and Chase Briscoe.
Thank you, Jose.
4 tires. 45 laps complete.
All right. La 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 la. All right, I have to sing over the music. Got to mute those things before they. There, we'll see if we got anything on that one. Hope everybody's doing a good job here today. Appreciate you so much for hanging out here on the go at CeeLo, and I would love for you guys to hang out some more. Keep on by hitting that subscribe button, hit that like button, and definitely we will have a good time together. So hope you're having fun. Keep on cheering on your drivers as we're almost to the end of stage 1 here. Let's see here. CeeLo promised he would do a standing backflip if we get to 12K. No, here's what's going to happen. If we get to 12K at this stream, which is 47 away, I'm going to take my Denny hat off, and I'm going to put on the Ryan Blaney hat. And I will the vlog coming out next Friday, I'll have this Denny hat on, or this Blaney hat on. I will not have any Denny stuff, and then next Sunday, I won't have any of this stuff on. Next weekend, I won't have any of the Denny stuff on. It'll be to celebrate 12K. I'll be wearing the 12. So that is the deal. If we can get to 12K by the end of this stream. Now, if it happens at the Brave stream, that's a totally different deal. But this has to happen right here on this stream. So if you have not subscribed already, make sure you do. Okay, wear that 12 hat, yo. CeeLo ain't no Carl Edwards. That's right. I ain't no Carl Edwards. You got about that right. I like Gamora says, I'd like to see Brad Keselowski win the Texas Talladega 500. Chase, such an awesome team player. Just wish he would always had that in return, Holly says. We'll see. Ron says, look at Busch in 17th. Or Kyle Busch is in 7th now with all those pit stops. And let's see. Let's go to Austin Cindric. He is leading this race. The Ford of Austin Cindric.
Geico makes car insurance as easy as loving Parmesan.
All right.
1 second. Billy Bo's dropping that Chase. Here is Austin Cindric out front. Nothing but fresh air in that 2. Chase Elliott right behind him. Kyle Larson trying to get his lap back. He is on the left side. And this should get his lap back. Chase pushing Kyle. No matter what, he's gonna get his lap back with the lucky dog. So, where you guys, Mouse?
You're awesome.
The NASCAR Cup action here at Talladega today.
You ever heard of him, Larry?
You better believe it, bud.
Luminous. I love your fireworks display. I haven't seen it in person though.
All right,
Illuminous.
Out front of
Thank
Chase
you,
Elliott.
Illuminous.
Let's go back and revisit the spin coming onto pit road by Denny Hamlin. Regan.
Well, Mike, as Denny Hamlin got onto pit road and then ultimately got to his pit box, he told the team after that spin, and you see him coming in right here, he hit water, he felt like, as he was coming in, a little bit lower on the track. And, of course, heavy rains overnight here in Talladega. Jamie?
Well, we noted that Chase Briscoe pitted for a second time. What happened? He thought he may have slid his tires on the first stop. Went out sitting.
Sounds like excuse to me. Hit water.
This is his right front.
Hackins claiming he hit water.
But he got 4 new ones just in case.
Hamlin hit that imaginary fluid.
That tire as he came on the pit road, but going back.
Hamlin hit that imaginary fluid.
Sure,
that's why I spun. There was a puddle. Sorry,
Kevin. That thing went sideways on him.
Yeah, and to go back to Briscoe's tire, that tire looks like it's actually just from
camber issue.
Yeah, from camber or wear. Or, you know, when we had all the rain overnight, the track's a little bit green. Whatever that's from, it might get a little bit better as the rubber goes down on the racetrack. But they'll have to keep an eye on that if they have too much camber in the tire.
Heavy rains here last night. There are still a few weepers at the entrance and exit
Black
of
ice.
pit road.
He was making excuses for coming in too fast.
Chase Elliott, Austin Cindric.
Go, Hendricks. They're awesome drivers.
And out in front of him, Kyle
Blame
Larson
it on the rain. Yeah.
For now.
What's up, Butterfly? Thank you for the 200 likes, y'all. Hit that like button for us.
And we'll take you Fox side by side.
All right, so we're going to go. Let's see. Who were we riding along with? We were riding along with Austin Cindric. Let's see here. Let me find there's the mouse. And he's still out front. Austin Cindric still out front, trying to keep Kyle Larson a lap down. We'll bring in the let's see if I can get the scanners. What the heck? Did Denny really just blame spin on the wet track? He did. He did. It's wet. You know, it happens. Like, wet track out there. It's hard to see. That's hilarious.
With Miller Mock College online programs, you have access to quality education,
right,
no matter where you're here.
Another commercial break. Oh, well. All right, let's see if I should be able to. Let me refresh this real quick. 1 second, y'all. I've upgraded our to the scanners, so let's see what happens. Refreshed. Am I logged in? One second, y'all, as now we're back to commercial. Here we go. Four to go. Oh, 1 second, y'all.
Perfect case scenario. You got Larson. He's going to try to get his lap back. You got his two teammates right behind him. They're going to work together to try to keep those 3 Hendrick cars up front.
Blaney in that blue number 12, really interesting. And I enjoyed his commentary yesterday on FS1 in the Xfinity race. Looking forward to what we were going to see today. Blaney spent the whole first run to the pit stop as the last car on the lead lap. Look at him now.
Yeah, and he's in the right company. You got those Ford Mustangs.
All right, cool. We got the scanners now, y'all.
There's some Martin Truex radio.
Look at Harrison Burton.
Get a different lane, fall back like an idiot. Just depend. Give him all a track position. No stupid. We were supposed to come a lap earlier. Our radio suck right now. Sorry about that.
Man, their guys always yelling at each other.
When you're having radio problems here at Talladega,
they're always yelling at each other.
Place here in Daytona because you depend on that spotter so much.
Well, you missed that opportunity.
This is Harrison Burton looking at Austin Cindric and then Kyle Larson on your left trying to get his lap back.
And Truex is now the last car in the lead draft in 26.
About Harrison Burton on that outside.
Here comes some Fords.
Outside lane.
Daniel Suarez on pit road for tires under green. This will be costly.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Zane Smith coming off of pit road. He was just on pit road as well, I believe.
Smith already 2 laps down.
2 laps to go here.
Stage 1.
Well, it's going to start to get physical here, guys.
It sure is.
1 lap to go. Let's see what happens. Let's see who makes the move right here.
Who's going to get aggressive on that outside?
They're going to come up on a lap car up ahead, as you can see.
And Kyle Larson in the 5. He's got to go.
See what happens. This is a little faster. The cam's a little faster than the broadcast audio. Look at Chase.
But he'll have to start tail end of the field.
Definitely changes a little bit there, but nonetheless, he will get back.
Is that Byron? Byron is pushing Chase.
I see
3 Hendrick cars with Larson a lap down.
Jump out of line and go for it. It's probably going to happen as they catch B.J. McLeod here. This is an opportunity. Pass it. See how that's going to separate.
So who's going to get it?
Bit.
Chase? Is it going to be Cindric?
In control. Here they come. Final lap, stage 1.
Well,
I think Chase got it.
Towards the outside line because he wants to try to block both lanes, and he's way out front right now. He's not a factor in who wins this stage, though.
See Blaney moving. Comes the runs.
And Larson can't hold that front spot. They come to the line. Cindric. Unofficially.
As they caught those lappers and they were catching other ones as well, that affects that air. And the second that one of those move out and breaks that plank, you lose your momentum.
Man, oh man. Austin Cindric. All right, so let's listen to Cindric here since we now have in-car radios. Let's listen to Austin Cindric after the audio comes through.
Oh, yeah.
We're under caution, that's right.
About 150 yards past start finish.
See if they say anything. As this is Austin Cindric, he wins the first stage. We're under stage 2 now. Congratulations, Austin Cindric. And of course, they're not going to talk. Let's do an all scan. Let's see what that does.
you're on the flat. See if it'll suck up anything. 14:38:34. 14:38:34.
What happened to the yellow? Oh, I did it right here. It's really not all that, but it's $5, right? It's $5. So I guess they won't be pitting because
we will be waiting on fuel, so going on laxy on this one. Copy. Bottle is gone.
it's crazy the first caution and its completion. I know. They will have to do green flag stops again. Good Lord, those Fords are dialed in. I thought it was going to be the second half of the season. Look at those Fords. Fords are good today. Let's see if they pit.
Should still be closed right here, red light. Copy.
All right, just waiting on the commercial to come back here. He would get the lucky dog, but was hoping to get the lap back so he could pit with the first group. Yeah. So he is going to get the lap back. He'll pit, but at least he's on the lead lap now, and he can go through the field. So we'll see what happens. There's Austin Cindric.
Have to see what it does this time on the pit box entry. Try to get left a little earlier, so I have to turn the steering wheel now.
The listings for the game in your area.
This time, bring it to us 4 tires, checking
Here's
off
Jamie
on
Little.
fuel, going on the
Well, Mike, Noah Gragson just finished 10th in that stage, picked up 1 point. And if you know Noah, you know that he's high energy. He is all out. But when it comes to his pit crew, well, they're pretty low key. Together, they make a well-balanced team.
Oh, let's go look at Briscoe.
I'm Ryan Mulder, front tire changer from Sioux Center, Iowa. Grew up around dirt track racing, wanted to be on a pit crew, and this is my 14th season in the sport.
My name's Trevor White. I'm a former wide receiver at Baylor University, 5th year pitting race cars.
Tyler Bullard, the only tire carrier for Noah Gragson on the 10 car. Hometown, King, North Carolina. Home track, the Madhouse, Bowman Gray Stadium. I also work at Stuart Haas as an engineer during the week.
Sean Cotton, Jackman, former Daytona 500 winner. Kurt Busch, drafted by the Washington Nationals as a catcher.
James Ace Keener, fueler. I got to be a part of Tony Stewart's last win at my home track at Sonoma.
Oh, that's Gregson.
Surfer is the crew chief from Mount Zion, Illinois. He has 4 Cup Series wins, including 2 Daytona 500s. Andy Houston, from another famous racing family, is the spotter up on the roof. As they're ready to go to work here at the end of stage 1.
Baylor Bears, Texas style.
Him talking to the crew chief behind him, trying to get a better plan to help one another get in and out of the boxes is what they were talking about.
Yeah, I thought I heard him briefly say a roundup.
All right, we're stick with Chase Briscoe's crew to watch him work since they just, Noah Gregson's crew, so we're going to watch him work.
The limiter's too hard. Noah doesn't like the way that it drives.
Since they just announced him.
Kyle Larson will be the free pass car.
Let's listen in here.
Get back on the lead lap and pit with the lap down cars. Now Martin Truex Jr. is down there on the apron with fuel pressure issues, as in not enough gas. He flipped the switch, and he'll make it to pit road. Regan.
Like Chase Elliott in second place right now. Felt like he might have wore out his right front tire just a little bit too much. Car took off a couple times, had some big moments. And the 10 of Noah Gragson, we just met his pit crew. He is
oh my gosh, Gragson.
Up a little bit loose with the car as well. Josh?
You see that?
12 of Brian Blaney, who rode around the back for most of that stage, found
Gragson.
his way to 4th by the end of it. Said he's happy with that car, no issues, just 4 tires and
Austin Cindric led 13 laps there, picked up his second stage win of the season, said all he needs is a little bit more security in that 2 machine.
I know Gregson had to back up to get out of his pit.
We were watching that
exactly
live.
What you saw Drew talking about with that crew chief behind him didn't work.
There's Austin Cindric.
34 subs. Austin Cindric, the stage 1 winner. Keselowski, Alfred, I don't think this is the updated thing here, but we'll see here in a second. So appreciate y'all hanging out. Hit the like button for us. Subscribe to the channel. And let's take a look at our social media. If you guys have not been part of our social media today, I didn't use any Instagram stuff. So I only posted on Facebook. I didn't post anything on our community section because if we stream more than 1 or 2 or 3 streams, YouTube won't push you out. If you do a community post plus you do a couple streams, they don't even tell you about. So even if you have your notification bells on, they don't push you out. So they don't tell anybody you're live. So if you miss a stream sometimes, and we have multiple streams, that is why. But here is our Facebook page, On The Go at CeeLo. Make sure you go over there and like our page, follow us, give us a follow. We would appreciate that. We're trying to get over 150 of those. We're at between 100 and 150 now, so appreciate all that. Sealord16 is our Twitter. We're streaming on Twitch right now. Twitter right now. And then On The Go at CeeLo1 is our Instagram. I didn't post anything on Instagram today. I had a pretty busy morning. On The Go at CeeLo is our TikTok. I've been putting Atlanta Braves highlights on that one. I need to get that going too. It's just been really busy with streaming and then other stuff here. I haven't had any chance to do that. And then we're also streaming on Twitch. On The Go at CeeLo, all one word. On The Go at CeeLo, all one word. Make sure you're following us, giving us likes, retweeting everything, sharing the stream out, and helping us out. So I appreciate y'all. All right. I hope Larson gives Chase the respect he deserves out on the track. Out on the track and from now on, Holly B says. So Larson got out of the way. Oh, CeeLo, that Keegan guy you sent us to yesterday, he lagged pretty bad. Yeah, so he has a bad computer. He doesn't have a computer like I do that can run audio plus video plus the ticker down there and these cars moving. There's so much that goes into this laptop that I have. But the reason I sent you to Keegan is because I feel that he at least is working hard for what he does. He has been doing NASCAR for a while, and he's trying to earn subscribers. He's trying to earn views. He used to do a lot of NASCAR stuff during the week, but his laptop can't adjust for it. So, or his computer. I'm not sure if it's a PC or a laptop. But anyways, I didn't want the people that are out there that are showing the race and all that stuff to be rewarded with you guys. And I know if I'm going to send you to someone, I'm going to send you to someone that I think is working hard. But yes, he does lag a lot. But I'm sure he's working on that, trying to make it better. But thank you guys for going over there and making his day. We really made his day yesterday, and I do apologize for not being able to show the race, but it is what it is. So, thank you so much, Stupid Riffer. Even with the baseball stuff, those baseball streams really
but how important would it be if one could win
have a lot of stuff going on.
60th anniversary.
Yeah, no better week to do it right here at Talladega. It's always a super important week for us.
Oh, my setup's fine. My setup is just fine.
Known for working together. The Fords have had.
Where's the live race? Can't show the race, Barry.
Not to victory lane yet, but we just keep on building.
Yes, sir. Let's go, Rowdy. Clip says Chase is the one who's got in the doghouse for now.
You know how many
yeah, I went ahead and subscribed to Keegan too. Awesome, that's great. Yeah, support them all. And there's the Discord if you guys want to get in the Discord. There's that. Pure Journalist Sports, what's going on? He says, hey, CeeLo, the 6 never quits. That's right.
That was pretty cool, and here we are.
And look who's in first place.
All right, let's check with Regan and some developments on pit road.
Well, Mike, we saw this partial spin earlier getting onto pit road for Denny Hamlin, and a little bit of contact when he did that. A little damage to the front steering of the car. The team opted to go ahead and take the time to fix it now with an extended pit stop here. Interesting, though, Denny didn't complain about it all. It was actually in the data that the team has on top of the pit box that they saw the wheel was a little bit off, and that was what alerted it to him.
Wow. That's some heads-up stuff. Noticing that, realizing that there was some
Ultimate Fan. Why am I not on there?
If you can dissect that.
Why am I not on his hood?
That really shows
Ultimate
you the
Fan.
and how in depth it
Come on, Denny.
teams can be not only on a pit
Everybody else does to support you. Look at me.
And guys and gals working back in
Come
what
on.
we would call the war room back at wherever the shop headquarters is to really go through that data.
Thanks for joining us, Tony. Thanks so much for joining our Discord. Appreciate it. Tony Mao.
To the pit box to address.
So 4 Fords, 4 Chevrolets, and 2 Toyotas earned stage points here in stage 1. As we get ready to begin stage 2, 60 laps total.
Butterfly!
The ally on board for Alex Bowman, the 48. And here is the Thomas's Bagels foot cam for Ricky Stenhouse.
Yeah, you see him just using the brake to slow the car down.
Tire issues will change next year. Austin Cindric's in the chat, y'all. Everybody, Austin Cindric, he's racing in 4th place, and he's in chat. Austin Cindric, you're doing great today. Keep up the good work. Good luck. And here we go, green flag.
Here we go, green flag. Let's go racing, boys!
Mustang pace car is in, 65 complete. Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, 2 Chevys will lead them back to green ahead of the Fords of Blaney, Cindric, and Burton.
Be right back, y'all. I'm going to go get me a drink. Actually, I'll wait till the next commercial break.
See Kyle Busch there on that outside, Kevin. He's hungry. Needs this opportunity.
Love hearing DW.
Opportunity at Talladega. Told you earlier in the week.
Yeah, Kyle and I actually spent some time together in Georgia this week, turkey hunting. Happened to be at the Realtree Farms down there, taking some time to relax. And
with your two's history, there's no chance I would have went hunting with him. But well, man, I'd say times are changing.
Well, you know, I don't have to go out there and compete anymore. So I actually took Piper hunting. Keelan and Piper didn't want to hunt together, so I had to take Keelan last week and Piper this week, and Kyle was there as well.
Saw Chase Elliott move down out of that outside line, elected to get to the bottom. Good place to ride and a good place to save some fuel as you're doing so. 4 or 5.
I don't miss DW at all. Glad they finally got his madness minus babbling out of the booth.
You know, got a little bit out of cycle right there.
And where did they come from? Not to cut you off, but they all come from that outside line, right? You see them coming again. Be careful and mindful.
Comes SVG.
You can go up there, absolutely. Drive her to the front, but you better get in and start saving some fuel.
Listen to watch. Here's Kyle Busch looking back at Austin Cindric.
You have to be able to try to capitalize and get that track position.
Blaney there on the outside.
So you see SVG up there on the outside, trying to get his way to the front to be able to position himself to be at the front of the pack and do what you need to do from a fuel standpoint.
Speaking of fuel, here's Kyle Busch.
Making sure we get a timed out right to come forward at the right time. Hopefully we don't go back like that, but if we do, that's the easiest spot to save the most. So yeah, I mean, you did a great job on your saving right there. There was only a couple guys that were able to save a little more aggressively than you, and they started a little bit further back. You know what I mean?
Well, it's topic of discussion. That's the play. That's the strategy.
30 to go.
And where,
30,
right?
not 29 to go.
Position, as you said, Kevin.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go, Raisin Boys. Coach, what's up?
Track position versus fuel save.
Anyone rub Bubba the wall yet?
Does a weekly turn on
I don't know. Let's see. Let's go to the 23.
Learn something each week from him.
Let's go to the 23.
Well, that's the unique part about this sport is every week you do learn something. This is a constant evolution of learning. It's an engineering exercise, and that's why we are where we are with the fuel situation, because everybody realized how somebody figured this out before everybody else, and now everybody does it. What's the next
multitasking is fun. Nice.
What's the next thought?
You're doing a good job.
These crew chiefs
considering
and engineers and drivers and teams are so
considering
good. is evolving, and if you're not here every week and you miss a few weeks, you get behind really quick.
Here is Bubba. Bubba riding in 13th place.
Yeah.
Right behind Bowman and Harrison Burton. There goes Keselowski on the outside.
Chase with his
trying to get that outside run. There's the two RFKs riding together right there on your screen. The 6 and the 17, James Moore.
He will keep track of it as well.
New leader Anthony Alfredo, the Richfield Connecticut driver.
Oh, very close.
Schedule goes all the way to the front.
That was really close with Noah Gragson and SVG back there, right behind him. Almost got into one another.
Alfredo finished third in yesterday's Xfinity
You see
Series
SVG
race.
getting spit out on that outside.
Whoa.
Well, we documented earlier just how much slower Kyle Larson was than the rest of this pack, and when you get out and shoved out a line like that,
and look at Larson, fourth place, fifth place now, or sixth.
Biggest hole being punched in the air as possible by the whole pack to gain that speed back.
New leader from Las Vegas, Noah Gragson for Stewart Haas.
And he did exactly what the other guys were doing, Clint. You know, he just put the pedal down and said, I need to get to the front of this pack and do everything that I can to be in control of what I'm doing up in the front instead of
13th in the draft, off the pace.
Now in second, John Hunter Nemechek. He was involved in the Denny Hamlin spin.
You're questioning it. There's Bubba right here.
Second place. Larson and Alfredo dueling for third, and it's 3 wide for fourth on back.
All right, commercial break. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hit that like button. Trying to get to 250 likes. Let's see where we're at. We're over 200. Yes, we are. Almost to 250. Hit that like button for us. And we are 29 away from 12K. Help us get to 12,000 subscribers, y'all. It is awesome. So appreciate all the love today. But Larson started in the back of the pack. Lost a lap due to the pass through. And now didn't pit. And now he is in third place. So back to it like nothing happened. So back to where it used to be. Lloyd says, CeeLo, get that 12 hat ready. Yep. So, yep. Oh, hey, I'll take it. I made a deal with y'all. And I'll be not wearing Denny stuff. If we get 12K by the end of this stream, it has to be at the end of this stream, then I will wear Denny. I'll wear a Blaney hat the rest of the stream and all next week during the video and our Cup Series streams next weekend. He did pit, was the lucky dog, started at the end of the field, moved through on the outside. Hey, see, Mosh needs to be doing this. He's good at this stuff. I'm just a host that's a Denny fan and put it all here together. But at least someone's paying attention. At least someone's paying attention here. But thank you, Mosh. Thought Larson got liked from the race. You getting that 12K for sure, CeeLo. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And let's listen into which one are we at? Which one are we on? Who is this? This is Bubba. Let's listen to his pit crew. His spotter. Down 3-0. There you go, right? That thing hanging there is getting on my nerves. Larson's a cheater. Random's begging for a caution. We got a dangler. We do. We got a dangler. Right along, man. Just lagging some laps. That's the window release. It's on all the cars. It's getting on my nerves. All right, there we go. So we're listening to the in-car camera during a commercial break, and we got the scanners as well. So that works out.
Right?
I hope so.
Yeah.
John Hunter Nemechek has become the 15th different leader of this race. 34 lead changes.
All right, I'll be right back and get something to drink.
75 laps.
There's no way you can get a tailgate king of the infield at Talladega. Everybody does it right here. Everybody wins at Talladega.
Corey LaJoie up the outside.
What you see here in this top 5 is exactly why it's anybody's game. Going back to how we led this show, Mike, it's anybody's game.
Top 4 all looking for their first Cup Series win.
Wow. Managing those runs, the gaps. You're using a lot more fuel up here leading these lines like this. Blocks moving down, using their energy, using their momentum, slowing it down. A lot of communication here with your spotter.
Well, the lap times are really slow right now. That's about 4 seconds slower than what the fastest lap is for John Hunter Nemechek. So these guys are obviously in a spot where they need to save more fuel, or want to save more fuel than they did last time.
Well, compare Nemechek with Chase Elliott back in 15th place. Chase with about 40% throttle. Nemechek out front, burning more gas, 50 to 60% throttle. RPM the same.
Yeah, from a driver's standpoint, it's like we were talking about when we were on the foot cam at Chase Briscoe's car. You know, you want to try to do everything that you can do to have a consistent percentage on your throttle. The further back in the pack you are, the easier that is to do. When you're in the front like John Hunter is, you got to use a little
now
bit
it's
more
time
throttle.
not to be
Some
leading.
of these guys come to pit road and pit after the right before we went to the green flag right there. So there is a lot of strategy, and that's the reason that we're showing you this right now.
18 of 60 laps complete in stage 2.
To do what John Hunter is, but he is one of those cars that came in and topped off there towards the end of that caution flag. So we'll see how this plays out.
As good a job as he's doing working with a spotter, let's listen to those guys work together as they're managing these runs coming from behind. Nemechek.
One back to your middle lane, then one back to your 62. Now middle lane covered with the 10 there. Still outside you in the 10. They're going to roll even with you, then one back after him, one after your help, then two after his help.
That's Ryan Blanchard, Nemechek's spotter.
And so one off your help.
This is Anthony Alfredo's car. He's running in second place, or third place now.
Now we'll listen on Noah Gregson's spotter.
Colbert.
Back to that top rope. Just top it 2 wide. Seven, half off you. Top rows 3 rows back.
Kevin, did you like a lot of input from the spotter or only when necessary?
Well, you really don't have a choice here because there's so much going on that the spotter is going to talk to you constantly, and you hear that information whether you want to hear it or not here. On a normal racetrack,
Wowski, Blaney, or Logano's going to win Talladega today.
As little as possible. So our radio was always pretty quiet until you came here.
When it's quiet, it's a good thing on a mile and a half. That means everybody's behind you.
Coming to complete 80 laps. Toyota.
All right, another commercial. And let's see if we can find somebody else here. Let's watch. Let's see. Let's go to Austin Dillon, the 3 out there. Let's see him. We'll listen to his spotter and his camera during commercial break.
And also by about 2.
No sound off of his. but just the in-car spotter.
Still 3 bottom. Middle lane 7, 5, 8. On a gap at 2 to the 24.
And of course, they're like, "Oh, you're watching the camera." All right. Right along, another subscriber.
Oh, yeah.
26 to go. Jamie dropping that rowdy.
He's starting to creep up a little bit.
26 to go. Come on, Rowdy USS Montana says. Rebel X says, I'm going with my driver, the 12, Ryan Blaney. Butterfly says it's dance time in Texas. Dance time in Texas.
Mileage right now, Justin, with nothing behind us. Still okay?
He's falling off a little bit.
Do you hear what he said right there?
This is Austin Dillon's camera.
Looks like you could drive away from the field right now. Just tell him to keep being a little more aggressive on fuel savings.
Further forward, but just a little bit more aggressive.
Larson right there. That's pretty cool.
You're
Routed.
awesome.
Thank you, Quentin. Quentin Walker. Thank you, Quentin. Thanks for subbing.
Still 3 bottom. Gap behind the 8 of 1 to the 24. 24 closing it.
He's not loud at all.
Saving super hard, maybe trying to make the end of the stage, possibly, but not.
Step forward, eh? Still 3 bottom.
You see him leading the inside line right there, and I love something that I saw happen with this team. Everybody on varying strategies right now. The car owners actually told the crew chief, we don't care what you have to do, just get the car out front. We want to see that car up front doing a good job. And Anthony, of course, a very good driver, finished 3rd in yesterday's Xfinity race and does a lot of the sim work for Hendrick Motorsports. So although he doesn't do a lot of cup races, he has spent a lot of time in a cup car in the simulator.
Well, I love that strategy because Beard Motorsports is a tiny team out of Michigan. They have one full-time employee working on that 62. They run Daytona, Talladega, just a handful of races each year, and they've had a chance to lead this one.
Well, that's what you want, and that's why NASCAR leaves those 4 spots for open competitors to come in to race. And Talladega, Daytona really allows you to prepare for the same types of racetracks and work on your car over and over. So it's good to see them up front.
33 degrees of banking. You see it well as the cars round out at turn number 4, steepest of any of the NASCAR Cup tracks, and the largest oval on which these cars run. Chris Buescher trying to get something going in the outside, and he's got Ford-mounted Todd Gilliland behind in the 38. Buescher with 5
Thanks for that subscribe, Turner's family.
Anybody. In fact, all of the wins in the top 4 right now are Buescher's 5.
What's up, Nicholas?
From a driver's standpoint, it's really, really difficult to be disciplined in these situations. It's so tempting to pull out a line and go up there and try to do something that you know you want to do, but you have to be able to
SVG is a gun.
Position to save fuel and work out the strategy side of it. So you see the Hunt Brothers Pizza onboard camera with Joey Logano.
Exactly, Nicholas.
He's in the middle of the pack doing his job and trying to make sure he's in position when they make this pit stop under green here.
Been quiet day for Logano, who had a speeding penalty on his first pit stop of the day. back on the lead lap, and up in the lead pack is Kyle Larson.
So are other people able to save even more than we are? Yes, being farther back, even for the same throttle percentage, their car is getting that much more help than yours is up front. So that's the difference. So again, we don't want the pace to be too slow and allow people to try to make it. We would like to force a stop, so just keep that in mind.
Kyle Larson.
Cliff Daniels, the crew chief for Larson, who had a drive-through penalty at lap 1 after taking the race.
Thank you so much for the subscribe, Marvin.
Road at pit road speed while the rest of the field raced around. He got lapped, got his lap back at the stage break.
All right.
This is Kyle Larson right here.
Toyota, Ford, Chevy, 1, 2, 3, Nemechek, Gregson, LaJoy.
Well, that was an interesting comment by Cliff Daniels, and really, you know, for us, it's difficult to have the calculations that they have up on the pit box. So,
yeah, I was kind of wondering. All right, yeah. Cliff. Well, how much slower, to your point there, would you have to go? How much more fuel would I have to save to make it to the stage end?
Yeah,
first time I ever heard that.
Yeah, and he's definitely told his driver to get up there and try to push those guys to go faster. We saw Kyle Larson into the back of Corey LaJoy, and being able to try to push him forward to make that line get out there a little bit further. So you see his throttle percentage right there of, you know, right around 50%, just managing whatever that gap needs to be in front of him, and still able to.
John Hunter Nemechek still in the lead. This is Kyle Larson. Looking at Corey LaJoy.
Laps complete.
And the 62 on the other side. All right, let's bring in Kyle Larson's spotter. Scanner radio.
Still half up you, then half up in 31, 31, 24. 22.9 now. Still half in front, still middle 3.
FedEx there, Carson. Everybody's favorite. Look at Chris Buescher.
Middle here. One in front. Still one. Still clear bottom lane now, just outside tight. 1/2.
Being pushed by Todd Gillen.
8 still not clear. Still half in front now. Quarter in front.
Buescher was in 5th, now in 1st.
Back to middle 3.
For now.
Still one in front.
And some popcorn.
Three's in line with you now, up by half. Still one in front. 3, 8, 31, 24, 22 in line with you. 62 has no help on the bottom, about 5 back to his help. Still tight up top. Still one in front. Still one. 3/4. Stayed in 3/4. Hey, so my dash is like getting sucked up straight up, like I don't know if it's carbon or what material it is, but I might need to tape it down during a pit stop. It's getting worse, like it's almost.
I need some nachos.
You know,
It's making me hungry.
all the way up into my eye line.
I'm sorry to eat on camera, y'all.
Yeah, it's 10-4. Copy that. We'll have a.
Come on, 6.
Know what you're talking about. We got it. Still one in front here. Still middle 3. Still 3, 8, 31, 24, 20, your lane. Still middle 3.
Darlington Throwback Weekend, May 10th through 12th. That should be fun.
By half back to 3. 62 will come back inside by half, by quarter now inside. 3 still with you. 1 in front. still 1 in front. 2 in front now. You and the 3 are both clear bottom lane still.
21 subscribers to go to 12K. I think yesterday they were going about 181, 189.
Still tight up top, 2 in front.
All right.
Still 2 in front. 1 in front.
All right, back to the audio here of the race.
And 4 tires in his number 14 Ford. So he will go a lap down if we stay green. Zane Smith and BJ McLeod are each 2 laps down. Well, it looks like we're going to have another round of green flag pit stops. Let's check with Jamie Little.
But John Hunter Nemechek leading this race. It only led 1 lap in his prior career in the Cup Series. And he hasn't raced here in 4 years, Mike. The last time he ran here, though, he ran 8th in both races. So it's not a big surprise he's running up front. He's been quiet on the radio, really happy. Feels good out front there, Josh.
Well, strong start to the day for Todd Gilliland, qualified 3rd in this race. And he told me before the race that leading laps at Daytona gave him a lot of confidence when it comes to this super speedway style of racing. He feels good about his car today. Tight early on in the race, but much better as of late, Regan.
Well, Josh, as we near these green flag potential pit stops, which we would anticipate to be gas-only stops, keep an eye on where the cars stop as they get to their pit box. Kyle Busch was reminded after the last stop he was a couple feet too long. That cost him a little bit of time because the fueler had to chase the car down. We are talking a matter of not only inches on the racetrack, but inches on pit road as
Jim
well.
Beam Vanilla Whiskey, huh?
All right, Martin Truex has now fought his way back up to 6th place. Second on the inside lane. Here's his radio.
That's all you want me to do? Yep, copy that.
I'm also 250. Let's go to 300 on the likes. 300.
It's going to work out for us.
A little bit of a sales job there.
Well, it's interesting since Chase Briscoe pitted, and all of a sudden the pace picked up because the first lap was almost a second faster than the field, and now they've decided to go.
Well, I think they've all realized too, going back to Cliff Daniels' point, all over.
Cody Ware in P3.
Daytona 500. He's the one that realized, hey guys, these guys are going too slow. We need to speed this thing up, just like he told his driver again here today. Speed this thing up and
gonna watch on the big screen. Raining outside, so I will hang in here with y'all in the chat. Not in the chat. That's all right, good. Sounds good, buddy.
Those guys are going to be able to
appreciate you being here, bud.
Spend less time taking fuel and essentially
we're almost
get
there.
A lot of track position for the stage end.
Yeah, and those are they pitted before the green flag came out, and they've also
20
been
to
very
go.
disciplined as to where they're running with track position. But we have definitely seen the pace pick up now, so everybody's trying to put themselves in a position to make their green flag stops, and everybody realizes now that they're not going to run that pace the whole stage.
Chicken wings, yeah, there you go, Peter.
That's exactly how they capitalize on that green flag stop. Spend the least amount of time on pit road.
Gary says when you exchange horsepower for fuel expedition, it's not racing anymore.
Currently in the top 10.
Oh, Bronny, that sucks, bud. I understand, dude.
They include Nemechek, Buescher, Hamlin, LaJoie, Cody Ware, Kyle Larson, Martin Truex, Todd Gilliland. They all came in and topped off.
Look at Denny in 5th place. Denny Hamlin, 5th place. After spinning on pit road due to all that water that was on pit road. I saw it for myself. He spun on some water. But let's watch along with Ross Chastain. Now, Ross Chastain, him and Suarez are riding in the very back of the pack. Where are you? Come on now, don't get stuck. There we go. Oh, come on now. Oh, 1 second. There you go. So Ross Chastain and Suarez running 34th and 35th. 34th and 35th. We're going to bring in their in-car camera. And we're going to watch Ross Chastain. We're going to listen into his pit crew. His crew here. And let's see if they say anything. It's Ross Chastain way in the back. Any watermelon fans out there?
More numbers, middle.
Then he better watch out for that water spot.
All right.
One off, y'all back.
Denny better learn how to set the brake.
Still 5 up. 2 up to that bottom lane.
SVG in 5th. Nah, he's leading.
5 up in front of him.
SVG out front.
Still room in front. 2 inside if we get there. 2 inside. Still 3 up in front of him. 51, 31, your lane up there in front of the 99.
All right, we're going to go from the 16.
Your help's 3 back in the 7.
Who makes car insurance as
Those are
easy
the
as
forwards
loving
all trying to
Parmesan.
push. Still outside. 1 back to the 5. Half to the 7 bottom lane with you.
Wow, he's talking a lot.
Pushing you now. He's trying to go top. You're bottom of 3. Bottom of 3. Bottom of 3. Nobody lined up with you.
Oh, they just pushed him out of the way again.
Some help now. 1 back to your help. There's 4 of them lined up behind him.
They just pushed him like a rag doll.
20's outside.
It's not a very good camera shot. There we go. 21 to go.
Still just 1 outside. 2 back to your help on the bottom lane. Still
Nobody
outside.
wants to help a rookie in the draft. Exactly.
Just be ready for those forwards. We'll probably peel off a lap or 2 before us.
As we may see in the next 6, 7, 8 laps.
Still out there.
2 laps
4
ago,
back to
Shane
the
Van
bottom
Gisbergen
lane.
was leading.
You're
Now he's been
awesome.
kicked back to 14th.
Thank you, Brian.
Also dropped from that lead group back to 22nd. Chase Briscoe going a lap down after making that extra pit stop under green.
Yeah, and he was hoping that they would continue saving fuel because by himself, when he first ran out there for one or 2 laps, he was able to take that Mahindra tractor's forward.
Whoa.
Hey.
Man. He pulled up there and tried to block
Hamlin
that run
31st.
by
He was just
Cindric,
in.
and he had a huge
I think he
run.
pit.
About got himself in trouble there. He's going to fall in the line right there.
What happened? He was in 3rd.
Yeah, and it just takes so long to get your momentum and the engine back wound up once you get out of the draft.
What
and
happened
shoved
to him?
Outside by yourself.
Hamlin in the pits. They're not talking about it.
5 Fords in front and all lined up on the bottom of the racetrack. But as Larry told us earlier, their gas mileage may be a bit better. Oh, hands in the air from Gilliland.
All right, here comes Gillen. Let's watch him.
Are they coming this time?
Let's see if SVG comes in.
All but Buscher. No, he's coming too. Everybody hard on the brakes as the Fords hit pit road.
Here comes the Fords.
11 cars peeled off.
Keselowski's in this group. He's one of the cars that pitted here. Mind you,
he went from 3rd to 31st.
Off at the end there. Not going to take much fuel. He'll cycle to the front of this, and let's see if he can cycle to the front of the pack when the times are at the end of this stage. There
And they never said anything about it.
Pass a lot of cars in his group right there. Pretty much every.
They should be detailing Denny Hamlin the whole entire time.
Teammates Buscher and Keselowski lead this group off pit road.
Yeah, they're spread out though.
All right, Dominic.
The 2 team cars of Buscher and Keselowski up front, and then you see everybody else spread out a little bit. A whole bunch of them coming to pit road right here.
Mixed bag here, Chevys and Toyotas. And another large group. 12 cars this time.
I think you were spot on with that, Kevin. It's all about the efficiencies of this stop. And there's so many equations. How you come on, how short your pit was, and then the exit. You have to be together. When you get back out there on that racetrack in your single file, if you're all spread out and there's slack in your chain, it doesn't work the best.
Wow, 4 wide exiting the pits.
And here this first group comes off down the front straightaway.
There's SVG coming in the pits.
Corey LaJoie
around in that water, more than likely, leaving the pit road.
See?
Still
not
green.
the only one.
4 wide, and you can see the watermarks there.
Yeah, and that's not how you want to come off pit road. All bunched up.
Or LaJoie hitting that same watermark.
You know, it takes time away from the efficiency of what you're doing.
Watch the merge here off of the backstretch coming off of 2. You see that outside line. They were the ones that pitted first.
In the map at the top, you see those 2 groups merging together. 22, Joey Logano is your leader. Van Gisbergen and Hemrick leave pit road after stopping together. No takers this time. So the first 12 cars have not yet made this pit stop. As we'll show you what happened to Corey LaJoie, stuck on the outside, leaving pit road. And that's where those puddles are. Wow.
Oh, wow. I was surprised they even cleaned that up. That's not just a wet spot there on the track. That's a puddle.
They're at the exit of pit lane, not in the racing groove or in the normal line off pit road. It's because they were 4 wide there. Van Gisbergen just coming out of the pits, so trying to get back up to speed. He and Emmerich, and that's a tall order.
But I'm saying that there was water on the track, so Denny spun as well because of that. He wasn't lying.
Well, you see what happens when the slower cars are in the lane of the cars that are merging with their full head of steam. It kind of mixes everything up, and really that's what you
bounce the water.
Slower cars. You want the group to get mixed up, to try to just slow them down a little bit, mess up the air, and try to get those guys out of that single file line. So Shane's probably going to be able to.
SVG might have the moves to pull this off.
Logano,
or Denny a life vest.
At the front of the lead pack. Larry, the 12 cars that have not made this stop are most all the ones we mentioned that were last on pit road to top off at lap 65. How long can they go?
Yeah, Mike, they can probably go, especially with how slow the pace was. They can probably go another 6 to 8 laps. Now, will they go
14 to go in stage 2?
I don't know if that's the case, but based on how slow
Get
the
Denny
pace
a
was,
boat.
they have a few more laps they can run.
Well, that group includes most of the Toyotas, 7 of them, along with 4 Fords.
14.
And that group is about 30 seconds ahead of the merged group that's just now entering turn 3. About 2/3 of a lap.
Well, and that's always the interesting thing about these super speedway races. Every time you get into the race and you get into the flow of the race and how the strategy worked last time, these guys always come up with a plan that they think is going to be better based upon when people are pitting, the lap times that you run. There is so much information that goes into that pit box and into that war room that plays out with all the strategy that they predict.
So let me ask Larry again. Larry, if you run this out, if you're one of these 12 cars and you run until you absolutely have to stop, would you stop again at the end of the stage?
You could flip the stage, Mike, because obviously that next stage, that final stage is 68 laps, so you could
got a new leader.
Stage. That could be a game plan. Go as far as we can here, and then maybe flip the stage. Options are all over the place, trust me.
And here comes Denny again.
Be a good poker player. You can, Kevin, I heard you say all the technology in the world, but you still have to play a little bit of poker here and you know, make some decisions on your feet quick.
Well, there are better poker players than others that sit on top of these pit boxes. So they're the guys that always push the limits and take chances. And there are some people who don't take chances and always just want to go with the numbers. And sometimes those poker players beat you up.
Now the gap from the Hamlin-Logano group all the way back to the Byron group remains constant at about 32.5 seconds. So there's the Byron group. And here are the leaders. Here's some Joey Logano team radio.
Copy. I can just make out lap time. I know what you're saying. Keep lap time, but I'm not going to be able to hear you say 10. You were clear. Austin is not. Making lap time here. Going to get ready to get stuck off this 6271. Denny's.
One car peels off. That's, I believe that's Nemechek.
Christopher Bell riding behind Denny Hamlin in second place.
Ten to go in stage 2.
13.
And we may have some activity on pit road among the leaders this time. Hamlin and Bell, 2 Toyotas in front of Logano.
Keep hitting that like button, y'all. Trying to get to 300 likes.
And we saw a hand out the window.
I like this strategy because of the lap times they have.
All right, here we go.
They're only going to have to go a few laps here at the end, which means they're going to have to take they have the option to take way less fuel.
Yeah, we got 2 of them in the grass, locking up tires, all the things that you don't want to have happen. Denny Hamlin at the top of your screen missed his pit box, had to back up. All kinds of errors right there.
My gosh, that's a second issue for him on pit road.
And they're all Fords. Logano, Cindric, Blaney, and Berry. All the Toyotas came in this time.
Yeah, and everything you wanted to have happen right there didn't go as planned.
Michael says it's a sad shame you guys call this a race. You guys have destroyed this sport. High speeds of 180 miles an hour, super speedways. Used to be at 220. Rest in peace, NASCAR.
And Christopher Bell was too fast entering.
Not yet.
He will do a drive down
pit
road
again.
Pit road speed.
2 times on pit road. Screwed it up.
And the Fords finally make their stop 1 lap later than everybody else.
Look at this merge. See Keselowski, his teammate Buscher. Remember me saying Keselowski. They topped off, rode around in the back, saved fuel, which means they had to take less fuel, and look how they're capitalizing on that. Here they are marching straight to the front of the track position. Huge block right there. Buscher to the front. Brad didn't get to go with him, though. Missed that push. Brad stuck in the middle.
Who's going to win? I don't know. We'll see.
Ryan Blaney too fast entering pit road.
Ah, Blaney too fast.
That cycled exactly the way they wanted. Talking about Keselowski, RFK. Buscher to the front. Keselowski, he didn't get to go with him on that push, but that was the strategy, that was the plan, and it worked flawlessly.
And there's 584 people listening to something they can't see. That explains a lot of it.
Because they had only a few laps to go.
Because it's a dead sport. Nobody likes it.
Ryan Blaney's gonna have to come to pit road right here, so that's just gonna leave Logano and Cindric up there, and these guys are gonna drive right by him.
There you see it from the Ford Performance Cam on board Blaney. Back to pit road.
Oh, yeah.
The drive of shame.
Yeah. And you're going to see Austin Cindric. You see him try to pull up. He wants to make that lane swerve. And Joey Logano
threads the needle.
Oh, my gosh.
You do everything you can. And look, instead of going all the way to the back of that line, it's a huge risk. But Joey Logano kept himself in third
let me
place.
get to it really quick.
Austin Cindric is down there 5th place. It's
oh, my gosh.
Pulling up in front of him like that, but that's the strategy.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up.
What a move to retake the lead.
Chris Buscher, he split between
business is picking up at Talladega.
Cindric. That's crazy. Cindric. Buscher cut between Cindric and I don't know who. Let's listen to Logano here.
Pushing you, on you. 6 to go. You are clear. Austin is not. Austin's 3/4 ahead. Outside bumper, you nose ahead up top. All right, nose ahead on the bottom. Austin is almost clear. Austin is clear. Austin and the 3 is almost clear. 17 on the second lane.
Yeah.
Austin is clear. Austin is clear. The 3 is not. Austin is clear. The 3 is not. The 3 is clear now. It's a tight one. Only Austin's clear. A lane behind him. Austin is clear to it. Austin is clear to it. Austin is clear to it. Only Austin. 5 to go. Only Austin's clear. They're a nose ahead of the 3rd lane on the bottom. Bottom to nose ahead.
32nd for Cody Ware.
Clear. Bottom to nose ahead. They're built the same at row 3. Austin's clear to it. The same at row 3. Both are coming the same. Top's a little faster initially. You're going to get the push. Outside bumper. Views of 17. Austin is not clear. 2 wide here. 2 wide. 4 to go here at the line. 4 to go at the line. 2 by 2 all the way back. You have the 2, 3, 5. Second lane is the 1741. 1741, 10.
Sorry about the ads, y'all. Unfortunately, it's free. You got to watch the ads.
2 wide. 2 and 3 to you. 4 more. Still outside. 2 wide for 12 rows. Still outside.
Ads are almost done.
2 wide on you. He's 3/4 ahead of the 3. Half in front of the 3. Half in front of the 3 on you. 2 wide. Still outside quarter. Still there. Still there. Bumper. Still there. You're clear. Austin is not. Top's a little tighter. Even Austin here. 3 to go at the line. Only you're the one clear. Only you. Only you. Top's a little tighter. Nose ahead up top. Nose ahead up top.
My gosh.
Outside bumper of you. Half lane up. Outside of you. 3 laps to go.
3 laps to go. Logano out front.
3 to go here. Still outside 41.
We're just going to stay right here.
3 to go. On for 2 behind. On for 2 behind. On for 2 still outside. Door. Quarter. You're clear. Austin is not. Austin is not. Austin is. Austin is. 3 cars clear. The 3 cars clear and the 5. 4 cars cleared on the bottom lane. Almost got the half the 45 clear. You got 5 cars cleared. The 45 is clear. Larson moves it. Second lane. The 3 is not clear. Only Austin. Only Austin. The 5 and 45 leave the second lane now. Only Austin's clear. 2 to go. Only Austin's clear. It's a Chevy.
It's pretty good.
The 5 and 45 at lane 2. They're a little tighter up top. Austin is clear to it. 2 more. Austin is cleared only.
That's
only
pretty
Austin.
cool.
Only Austin. Only Austin.
We're going to watch it all the way, like 2 more laps to go.
Clear. Only Austin's clear, tighter on the second lane. They got almost a bumper. They got his outside bumper. All right, nose ahead up top.
Bubba has the longest streak without a DNF.
Austin's your run. Austin's your tight one. Come to the white flag here on the stage. 2 wide.
More that bump.
45-17 up top. You have Austin in the 3. 2 wide for 10 rows. Wide at the stage. 2 wide here. Don't let them get cleared. White flag here. You're cleared only. Tighter on the top. 1 more. Only you are clear. Tighter on the top of the big run. 1 more. Coming back to the green checkered. Just the 5 outside. Just the 5. 2 wide all the way back. You have Austin.
Last lap right here for stage 2.
Get your push coming back.
Who's going to get it? Logano, Larson, who's going to get it?
Still there. Tighter to Austin.
Side by side.
Our 3rd is closer. Our 3rd is closer at the moment. Coming to the green checkered here. Still there. Quarter. Got a quarter panel. Our 3rd is closer. Our 3rd is closer. Still there. Our 3rd is tighter. Our 3rd is tighter. Energy's up here. Austin is boxed. Austin is boxed. Austin is not clear. He is not clear. He is clear now. Tight. He is clear. Tight. He is not clear. He is not clear. All right. Stay at the bottom. Green checkered. All right. Good job.
Woo, Logano.
Hell yeah. Good job going.
Logano beats everybody to the line.
Hey, how's your car? There, you need another
Cedric, Larson, Dillon, Chastain. The top 5. And stage points to Reddick, Busher, Elliott, Priest, and Gibb.
All right, so we watched those last 2 laps. That was pretty cool. Got to listen to the spotter talking to Joey. And he gets stage 2. Congratulations. No wrecks. Yeah. It's coming, y'all. It's coming. It's coming. Don't worry. It's coming. So we're into stage 3. Appreciate everybody hanging out here on the channel. But we're under caution for the second time today due to a stage break. Cindric gave him that push, what he needed. But Joey Logano, Austin Cindric, Kyle Larson, Austin Dillon, Ross Chastain, Tyler Reddick, Chris Buescher, Chase Elliott, Ryan Preece, Ty Gibbs. There's Ty coming up there. And where's Eric Church at? Eric Church must be traveling or something today. Maybe he's doing a concert or something. I don't know. Who knows? But hope everybody's having fun. We're 12 away, y'all. 12 away from 12K. Uh-oh, we're 10 away. 10 subscribers away from 12K. Chase got some points, too. The big one is coming, Mountain Billy says. Lloyd says, Buescher had the best pass so far. Oh, yeah, when he cut through Cindric, oh, that could have been so bad. That could have been so bad, y'all. Redeem caution.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the 11 at now? Let's see where he's at. Denny's back in 30th place. I've never seen a guy go back and forth like he does. 30th place for Denny. 30th place. And if you ever need to know where your guy is, just let me know. And I can scroll up, scroll down, whatever I need to do. But we are in stage 3 now. There he is. Modding another chat at the same time for a friend. Awesome, Eric. Appreciate you, buddy. Good to see you, my bud. Thank you, buddy. Go Chase. I hope you win, Chase. Jaden says. Stage 3, all bets are off. It's going to be a showdown. Awesome. It's going to be a barn burner. Caleb, thank you so much. As we are into the weaning moments of our 12K. And it looks like I won't be wearing a Denny hat the rest of the race here. 11,994 on the subscribes. We're 6 subscribers away from 12K. Let's listen in to Logano again. I don't know if they're talking to anybody. Let's see. Come on. Let's see if they're listening. See if they're talking to Logano at all. All right.
In Dover, Delaware, the High Bank Concrete will host the NASCAR Cup Series at 1 Eastern pre-race.
We'll be back next week for it. All on FS1.
Eastern.
Our last race of May. Or April. Sorry.
Stage 2. Here's Jamie.
And it's his first stage win of the year, so he'll be first onto pit road where he'll meet his pit crew. These group of guys made up of veterans, champions, and even a first-timer. Let's meet the 22 guys.
Joe Dilly, front tire changer. This is my first full season in Cup. Also, shark attack survivor.
Jake Seminara, I'm the rear tire changer, 19-year veteran, 2-time Cup Series champion with Kyle Busch and Joey Logano.
Jeremy Ogles.
There it is.
2020
there it is.
Pit Crew Award winner, 2022 Cup Series champion.
12K.
Racetrack in Talladega.
And say goodbye to Denny for 2 weeks.
Stoddard, Jackman.
It'll be longer than that because I'll be gone. So say bye to Denny.
Nick Hensley, gas man.
The deal is done. It's got to stay up there now.
19 years later, I'm still gassing race cars.
Stop and short for the 11, right?
Paul Wolf up on the box.
12K. Back up. It's back up.
Is the spotter. 38 career wins for Paul Wolf.
It's back up.
You know you're a bad man.
It's got to go back up.
Did you hear that guy?
I heard that. I thought you were going to fall out of your chair right there.
Stop on your sign. 20 away, guys.
That's right. Warm them up, boys.
Yeah, you better warm them up because pit road is going to put you in position or take you out of position. We've seen a lot of mistakes today, but these boys need to be on. Regan?
Well, Kevin, Joey Logano, everything going right for that team right now. We just met his guys. They're going to go into action at this moment. The race car a little bit loose early on in the race. Still just a little bit loose, but he tells the team not bad. Josh?
For the 5 of Kyle Larson, he's been reporting an issue with the dash in that car. So in addition to 4 tires and fuel, they're going to reach inside and see if they can address that. For the 3 of Austin Dillon said, I need this car just to be loosened up.
Oh, look at that. Y'all's extra accounts. You two don't play around with that stuff.
Said he doesn't want it any tighter than it is. 4 tires. Wait on fuel. Went a little deep into his box, Mike.
Bert and Penn Davis, Starvis, thank you so much.
Logano and Cindric will lead them off pit road with Larson and Chastain. However, 6 cars stayed out and did not pit.
We hit 12K for a second.
Joey Logano.
But not long enough. You got to get that to 12K. And then we'll put on the hat again. But make sure you guys are hitting that subscribe button. Hit that like button as well, as we're trying to get to 300 likes. 4 to go again. We prematurely celebrated. So we're at 4 to go. Kathleen dropping that Denny. I think it's about time for a race. That's right, Donald. South Virginia said, I heard about the part about having to stay at 12K. I never heard the part about having to stay at 12K. Oh, look at you guys. I know I did say that. I said it has to stay at 12K. And it has to stay up. So we'll see. Awesome. Wah, wah, wah. Thank you, Berta. Appreciate that subscribe. Appreciate that. I think people who playing around, get it back to 12, Curtis says. Stay it on until we're past 12. It's got to stay at 12. Goes down, the hat comes back off. That's funny. Y'all are so fun. Two more to go. Let's see. Listen, Logano, maybe they're talking to him or something. So Logano in stage 2 or now stage 3?
From here.
People messing with you. Secret Denny fans. That's right. That's right.
More of the same. What?
Thanks, Butterfly.
More of the same. We're not going to change anything up.
More the same, he said. Logano's crew says more the same. We're not changing anything up.
Nothing's going to get changed up.
Yep, copy.
There it is. There it is. Thank you guys so much for hitting us there. Appreciate y'all so much.
Take the top here, Coleman.
Yep, copy that. I agree.
Say goodbye to the Denny hat for a couple weeks.
Take care of your fuel.
Your other account. No Blaney with the 12, Beth says.
1 to go at the line.
Thank you, 4 on you. Or A on you, thank you. I on you, thank you, congrats. Thank you, Butterfly. Appreciate y'all. That's awesome. Now that is a hat, CeeLo. Rebel X. So there we go. I got the Blaney hat. It'll be on for the rest of this race. It'll be on for our next video race weekend preview vlog and all next weekend for cup races. Thank you guys for getting us there. Celebration.
Take care of your fuel.
Thank you, Curtis. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, D. Huh?
There's heater over here.
No?
I'm sending.
Okay. Get the chair.
And if we had whipped cream, I would put it in your.
Yeah, we don't have any.
2 and 3 to
I'll
go.
run to the store real quick. And get some oil.
Now you need now is to get a Ford truck, CeeLo. There you go, Rebel X. I do have a Ford Explorer, if that helps. All right, here we go. Back to it.
Brooks, Lenny Pond, Ron Bouchard, Bobby Hillen, Davey Allison, Phil Parsons, Kenny Schrader, Brian Vickers, Brad Keselowski, Ricky Stenhouse, and Bubba Wallace, because they all got their very first win here at Talladega. I'm picking another first-time winner today.
I thought you were supposed to only pick one car. Mike picks half the field.
Well, it does say one.
I got the rules right here.
Yeah. There is an S behind that.
Nothing, just stage break, Peter. Stage break. Logano won the stage.
Even with a sheet card.
Yeah.
That's your credit one. Bank one store.
Denny's boot of water. David, thank you. I hope I didn't jinx the 12th car. If Blaney hits a little water, he'll be like, take the hat off.
Visual aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, and every victory on the road ahead. Goodyear, more driven.
Yeah, if Spain would be here, we don't have any whipped cream or anything.
63 laps to go.
I owe you a 11K and a 12K. Courtney, thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate it.
There's the Cheddars on board.
Let's go.
Kyle Busch.
Woo! Courtney with the membership. Thank you, Courtney. 99 cents. Get you.
The strategy just
your
continues
emojis.
Right here. We saw a whole bunch of cars while we were doing that last piece come down to pit road.
How's Denny doing? He's back in. Well, last time I saw he's in 30th.
Every other car in the field behind them.
32nd for Denny. 32nd.
So it's all about time on pit road. Keeping that car full of fuel is ultra important to put yourself in position.
Bass Pro Shops cam for Martin Truex. Getting ready to roll off for stage 3, and the Toyota cam for Bubba Wallace.
Well, you're going to see a really different looking restart right here with all those cars that came an extra time. You're going to
thank you for the subscribe. Here we go. Green flag.
Here we go. Green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
So something very unique that you don't typically see.
There it is, Kevin. You're exactly right.
And that's a penalty when you come down to pit road. You line up at the tail end of the longest line. So that was a long line.
63.
19 different leaders so far today as Ross Chastain tries to get to the front with some help from Kyle Busch.
Probably the weirdest restart I've ever seen in my life.
Well, you forget how we used to start single file, and for those of you that are new, you see all these double file restarts.
Ross Chastain, let me see those watermelons.
They were too spread out.
Watermelons in the chat. It's Chastain.
Chastain moving up in front of him, but both of those sets of cars were tandem there for a minute. Busch pushing Chastain, Cindric into Logano.
Well, you've got 3 of the best blockers in the sport right there. Ross Chastain, Joey Logano, and Ryan Blaney. And that will be something that you have to do towards the end of this race. We saw it at the end of stage 2 with Joey Logano and Austin Cindric. Put on those mega blocks with the faster group approaching them.
Just celebrate little something. That's all, Bettis. That's all. Nothing major. That's funny.
Daniel Suarez, Ricky Stenhouse, Carson Hocevar just ran their personal fastest lap of the race.
128. Lap complete.
Well, the gloves are on, but the pedals right to the floor.
You said it, Kevin. Nobody.
We need some crank it up. They need to do some crank it up.
Along here, him and his spotter, Brandon McReynolds.
Still 2 by 2. Even lanes behind you now. Outside. Outside.
That Luke Bryan Outfitters Chevrolet of Ross Chastain.
That top's got the 22.28.
This is Chastain's crew.
See, that's good intel right there. I love what I heard out of Brandon telling him, all right, where's this energy coming from? Who has the better line? You can't see in your rearview mirror past the car behind you, so who's he have for help?
First time we've seen the 2 Childress cars working together today. The 8 of Kyle Busch, the 3 of Austin Dillon.
The thing that I like about Austin Cindric and Joey Logano, I feel like Austin Cindric racing with him, he's always been a really good pusher. Joey Logano is always done everything really well.
Yeah, the trust factor, right? It has to be there.
He's back in 30th.
And you have to work well
getting
together.
out of the way,
That's
I
how
guess.
you earn the trust.
And
push well, you push straight, you don't lean on one corner.
Where's the 11 minutes is way back in 30th place.
And with your teammates like that, you
29.
have more of those conversations than
29
you do with
on the
anybody
lead
else in
lap.
the field.
29.
Each other's likes and dislikes is very important because this is going to get physical. You're going to have to push really hard, and you're going to have to do that until the end of the race.
36 cars on the lead lap and all within 2.5 seconds of one another. From first to 20th, 1 second.
Well, if I'm in the middle or the back of this pack, I'm starting to get antsy because the longer this race goes, the harder it is to pass. We've got coming to 58 laps to go. And I believe you want to start working your way to the front. Sometimes you don't really have that option until things start to get mixed up. But any opportunity that I have, I want to take the aggression level up a notch and put myself in a position to start gaining spots.
"58 laps to go, 2 by 2. Talladega's known for two things: last lap lead changes
Coming back now, right with both lanes. Outside. Put my half at the top.
Sorry about that. Thank you.
You're awesome.
Someone was saying it was a boring race. It's had no caution so far, only the 2 stage races, stage cautions. But I guarantee you it's going to get a little better. Thank you for letting me know, guys. So let's go to Josh Berry. It's been running all day, fine, until now. And Christopher Bell, caution.
Cause for the first time today.
Well, it's not going to be the last time today, as you see Justin Haley with a bunch of flat tires. Let's see what happened here, Clint.
Oh, is that Justin Haley? I'm sorry, Justin Haley.
You see those guys right back here. It's Haley. It starts getting bottled up.
Oh, hold on.
Now watch.
Oh, yeah, they all checked
bottles up big time. Elliott gets to the back of Haley. He comes down, gets into Bell. Look how close it was for Chase Elliott. Barely missed.
Oh.
So close.
Yeah, it actually started with Alex Bowman up there.
It was Christopher. That's what I thought.
Really hard. See a lot of cars. Chase Briscoe spin himself out. Luckily, he spins himself out and is headed down towards the grass before those cars came down the racetrack. So lucky situation right there. You see Alex Bowman backed up right there, and it just accordions the back until they finally bottle up.
That was so close with Elliott and Bell right there. He almost clipped him.
Look at Ryan Blaney right in the middle of that. Gets rear-ended by Zane Smith. Underneath.
On the outside, he had him everywhere.
Yeah, Christopher Bell involved in the wreck.
Accordion all the way up through him.
Oh, yeah, you see the
Christopher Bell.
Todd Gilliland actually pull up that red.
Why do I hear an echo?
Car right there with the generator logo on the front. It's,
I know why. There we go.
Gosh.
Wow.
So Christopher Bell, Justin Haley involved in the wreck.
Still have a Sunday paper in Anniston? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Not a large amount of damage on Haley's car, I don't think. Obviously, Bell got the blunt of most of it. A lot of damage on the front of him. He's done.
Elliott squeaked through there. He did.
Checking up. Stay in middle. Watching for him to come down.
Briscoe got involved as well.
Yeah, Briscoe's really lucky that car spun out, or he would have piled nose first into those cars that came down the racetrack. Listen to the rear tires lock up.
Checking up.
Look at that, Clint. You see how aware he is. He had that thing downshifted into first gear, into neutral, whatever he shifted.
Yeah, someone said this was a boring race. Well, there you go.
Here's Ryan Blaney's
Big Bun, what's up? Why does people think this is a boring race? Just because there isn't a caution, just makes zero sense. I know.
Tagged from behind by Zane Smith.
Well, a lot of people like to see just wrecks. That's all they want to see.
On the 51 pop up when he hit the apron. Oh.
So at the moment of caution, Ross Chastain, at the last scoring loop that they crossed when the caution came out, he was ahead of Noah Gragson by just that much.
Larry, what's his setup? Probably going to be able to make it to the end from here, right?
I would say pit road will be very busy for fuel only. Yeah, it's still outside the fuel window, but I think now you're a lot closer than you were before that last caution. I would say pit, pack it full of fuel, and we'll go from there. But I can almost promise you this is not going to be the last caution.
I agree with you on that, Larry. Let's hear some 9 radio.
Man, I don't know why everybody stopped, but
Geico makes
sure
car
did.
insurance as easy as
me
loving
neither.
car insurance.
Before I get it out of my mouth, you were in the back of him. Any damage you? Negative.
Yeah, and the only thing you hope that doesn't happen is we're looking at the front splitter light right
People
there.
who just watch for the wrecks are not true NASCAR fans.
Detached from the nose, so looks okay.
Cleaning up at turn number 3, Christopher Bell.
All right, so we're under caution. Keep hitting that subscribe. Keep hitting that like button for us. As we should be over 300 likes now. Big Bun says, "Hey, buddy. Hope you had a good. Hope you're good. I'm watching you in the race on a bunch of folks over here at the cookout. It's a great Sunday. Well, tell them all to subscribe, Big Bun. Appreciate you, buddy. That hat, CeeLo," Rebel X says, "Yes, sir. You guys will get to see this hat for the rest of this race next week as well. That was the deal I made you. No more Denny hat, so you don't have to stare at it. No more Denny stuff. I like the new hat, CeeLo. Thanks, Lloyd. Appreciate it." All right, so we're following on Josh Berry. Let's put in his in-car camera here. Josh Berry. Josh Berry currently running in 3rd place under this caution right here. Wrecks are not a game. True that. Where's Willie B? Willie B's in 19th. You can't see him because of the ticker. But there he is. William Byron, the 19th car. And Busher right there as well. Gilliland as well. So we'll watch those guys. Tyler Reddick as well. So we'll see how this goes. As we're under caution. No one really talking to Josh Berry at the moment. Well, I made a mess with popcorn everywhere. Made a mess. What's up, Cherie?
Pit road open this time. All right, bud. It's going to be open. Need to stop real short. Leave yourself some room to get out. It's going to be real quick. It's like 1 second of fuel, 1.5 seconds.
There's fuel only here on this pit stop.
The 10 will break early.
Maybe Grayson or Barry can upset. We'll see. Thank you so much, Save the Bees.
10 to the line.
Appreciate it.
5 and line. He's going to break right here. 10 away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Going on me. 1,000. Go hard. 1 lane. 1 lane.
Let's see how he does it. Fuel gone.
The 10 will be outside all the way. 10, 5, and line. Save hard here. Save hard.
Yeah, the in-car, the radios really add to it, y'all. I'm glad I did it. So we'll have that from now on as well. We'll have the in-car radios plus the in-car cams, making it look good. Wrecks are going to happen, but never a good thing to see, Joyce says. But hope everybody's doing well, and we're back to. I like the commercials. I like this. We like
Leaving pit road ahead of Barry, Gregson, and Cindric. The first 9 cars did not stop.
All right, they're going back to commercials, so we'll pick another car to watch. Let's see. Let's go to William Byron. Someone asked about William Byron. Willie B is up there in now 5th place. I don't know what happened there. Willie B. Let's listen in to Willie B when the car comes here. I like our new setup here. Thanks for letting you know on the radio. That's what he say? Thanks for letting you know on the radio. Then he's starting to remind me of Dale Jr. on super speedway races. Get a Likes hat. Get a Kez hat, Tim says. We're pitting. What's wrong with knowing how to dump, and run? Willie H. Willie H. This is, turn on there.
Okay. Oh, wait. Yep, about this lap.
You're welcome, sir. Grishar, welcome back. No sound? You should be able to hear it. It's just not very quiet. I can turn it up some more. Hold on. Hold on. It's just not loud enough. The engine's not. He must be. I'm glad I had the idea. Hey, you did a good job, Kyle. Thanks for all the subscribes, y'all. Appreciate it.
All right.
Jamie dropping that 5 Larson. Matthew, we did it, buddy. We were talking last night about it, bud. We did it, man.
Mike, I've seen a lot of things on pit road before, but this is an absolute first. This is Frenchie the Painter. He is from New Orleans. He is a live action painter. Right now, as the race is going on, he's painting live action pit stop from Chris Buescher's pit stall, doing a fantastic job. Something
big one's going to happen soon, Peter says.
That's pretty cool. Maybe he'll get to paint Victory Lane today. 51 laps to go. Now let's talk about the 8 drivers who have not pitted under this caution. Anthony Alfredo all the way back to Brad Keselowski. What's the thinking there?
You're out of my pay grade here, Mike.
Clint?
Well, I mean, if they're going to, I'm going to pass it down too, but I would think if their thought was to stay out and top off at the end like we've seen in these other scenarios, you know, that would be the play. But now I would think with inside of, I mean, Larry told us it's 46 to go, or 46 laps is our fuel window, 50 to go here. That's close enough. You could probably save the fuel to get to the
boys.
end, right?
But I think, Clint, if you didn't come the first time, you might as well wait till 1 to go, and that's what they're playing.
Oh, Joey, Michael says.
1 to go.
Tim says no video, no sound.
Now you lost your track position.
I don't know.
Fans here at the track are enjoying
Make sure you're live.
Pair as Wendy's visits Talladega Boulevard. Ross Suarez and Shane Van Gisbergen got to play
boogity, boogity, boogity.
While hundreds of fans.
There's no 48 sticker. All right, hold on a second. I fixed that.
Everybody found their perfect teammate this weekend with Wendy's.
Since you are a newest subscriber, 1 second.
Ride or fry this weekend.
Well, I told you, Keselowski, I like what
Since
he's
Christopher
doing.
Bell is out,
But that Ryder Fry, that Wendy's activation is unparalleled. Everybody was at that Wendy's activation. Free biggie bag, a Frosty. My gosh, a Frosty with them big old good fries. Kevin.
All right, members, you'll have to refresh.
Not just a couple,
and
said a
definitely Courtney, make sure you refresh your YouTube stream, and the 48 should be there.
That helps soak up some headaches.
So with 50 laps to go, everyone came in to top off except the first 7 cars.
Keep on refreshing until you find it.
And that leaves an even 5, let's say. Barry, Gregson, Hemrick, Burton, Van Gisbergen, who have 2 less laps, caution flag laps.
I do not see it.
Else.
Well, clearly, if it goes green to the end,
oh, there it is.
That's when this situation presents itself. Other than that, as long as if some cautions come,
there it is, Courtney.
Help, now you're talking a track position game. You're going to have to go get it back.
Let's go Chase.
Saturday on Fox, the United Football League continues with hard-hitting action.
There you go, Courtney.
You'll see Birmingham, Houston, or San Antonio takes on Arlington. Saturday at 7 Eastern on Fox.
Bubba is spinning out 100%. Filthy rat says, "Yeah, filthy rat."
11th for this restart.
10-0, huh? They finally come back and did something today.
Depending on what the pace is, that probably puts you within 2 to 5, 6 laps of your get home. One caution would probably get you where you need to be, or you aggressively save. That's going to help you out.
You're welcome, Richard.
So kind of a little bit of a tricky spot there. Got all that.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
To top off with everybody who did single file behind them for the restart.
All right, I'm definitely have to update the stream. Look at the Fords.
Match and paint schemes. Don't get those confused. That's tough on a spotter. Only difference is basically the color of their numbers on the roof. That's what those guys can see.
Yeah, red roof for Barry, white roof for Gregson.
Pretty good ad for your company, though, with 2 of those things leading that pack.
Look pretty
Teammates
smart,
out front, Stuart Haas.
Here comes a big run. Chastain off the bumper of McDowell on that outside. Look at that run. Here they come.
Stuart Haas must have overstocked on decals this week.
You see Hemrick wanting to move up. There he is. Sees that run. Move up, take it. Chastain thought about going around him, wanted to.
Well, you definitely have a couple of different scenarios here. You know, you got the guys that are two laps shorter that stayed out when the other guys came in.
So Gregson's in the white hood, Barry's in the red hood.
I'm impressed.
And there's Daniel Hemrick.
SVG has impressed me. He's drove to the front, put that car in track position time and time again. Nobody with no help.
Yeah.
As soon as he gets up there, it doesn't matter what lane he's in, the outside, the middle, or the bottom, nobody will go with him.
Daniel Hemrick has been impressive. This is the 3rd time that he has put that 31 out front today.
Let's go 9, Teresa. Hemrick slowed down. Watermelons run.
Here comes McDowell on his outside, back to the front where he started this race. You know that car's got some speed in it.
Michael McDowell won his 2nd career pole here yesterday, and that 34 is headed back to the front.
When you got the middle and the back of the pack really protecting themselves from a fuel standpoint right now, making sure that they're going to be where they need to be from their fuel number. You've probably got, you know, some of those guys up front. I think in that first 5, 6, 7 cars that stayed out might not think that they can make it, but
well, they're going to need help.
This will all play out as we get towards the end of this race. You see Michael McDowell, our pole sitter from today, work his way all the way back to the front of the pack, and he's going to be able to start dictating what he wants his pace to be.
Well, they know, to your point, Kevin, they know they can't make it, but those guys that came in and topped off are right on that brink of the edge. So run this thing as hard as you can, force those guys to put more fuel down. Burn
Michael
fuel,
McDowell in the lead.
As well.
We see those 34s, members.
Austin Dillon leading
it's in there too, isn't it?
Now.
Did I not get rid of that one? So
Daniel Suarez teammate Ross Chastain in the 1 leading the middle lane.
Well, look at that. Yeah. So Kyle Busch, we heard him talk about.
Let me see those 34s.
He needed to do to save. You see him 50%. You see Michael McDowell 100%.
Harrison Burton, fourth car inside, up there with the leaders for the Wood brothers. He spent Wednesday giving rides at
No fan of wrecking, but also not a fan of running 5 seconds, a whole second behind the qualifying numbers either.
He's having a blast today.
Joey's a dangerous position.
In front of the pack, we've seen
Richard dropping the 34.
Ford Mustang and Harrison Burton up in the front of the pack a lot today, and here they are with 46 laps to go, still looking for that 100th win.
Speaking of round numbers, we just hit 300 lead changes so far for this season. This is only the 3rd time in NASCAR history where we've had 300 lead changes in the first 10 races.
Well, we've had some very unique races this year. I would put this one into that category with the way that all the different strategies and scenarios have played out, and we still have, a couple scenarios that have to play out towards the end of this race. But I would say at some point here, the caution is going to play into the scenario as well.
In a big way.
In a big way. The closer we get to the end of this race, the more of those bumpers are going to be used on the front of these cars.
Bigger that caution's going to
be. And look at the urgency of these drivers now, trying to position themselves, trying to get to the front, trying to be right up there with that front pack.
Keep hitting that subscribe, trying to get to 350 on the likes. Appreciate y'all. Keep hitting that subscribe button, y'all. Helping us out.
To go to the whip. He was one of those guys that
we're celebrating 12K. Wearing a Blaney hat.
All within that first 2 laps, putting right back to the track position that he had at the start of this race. Pretty impressive.
Larry, are you at all concerned about McDowell's fuel burn right now being out in front?
Well, we've been watching the throttle trace, Mike, and he goes 100% very, very little. He's down in the 60% range quite a bit. Right now, our fuel predictor says, though, he can only run about 38 laps. So when you look at that, compared to 44 to go, definitely short right now.
And here is Bowman. Look at Bowman in P2.
There are Richard Petty laps to go here at Talladega.
Richard Petty laps to go. All right, we're going to listen in to Alex Bowman now. Alex Bowman. Whoa, look at that run. Look at James Moore, you're 6. Those Fords, baby. Oh, Bowman. Who's going to get left out to dry here? The 31 or Bowman?
Got it. Yep. Maintaining track position where we can, but pace 2 where we can. He's been doing fine, bouncing back and forth is okay. I'll turn it back on. I don't know what that was. I've never seen that before.
Right along with here to Alex Bowman now, dropping back to 10th. Thank you, Menace. Menace with the rookie. What's up, Menace? Thank you, buddy.
He's a 5 up there that got stuck here. Just don't let that 4 in if you're going to let Kyle in.
Had to renew. Thank you, Menace. Appreciate it, buddy. So they're getting all single file-ish now. Single file.
Tight with you. 947 tight. Most cars in the third.
There's Alex Bowman, random dropping it.
Play on here, have me check it, because I'm worried about this radio, how it just shut off even though it was on. Yep, it's fine.
And you should get an alert in your email that says, you know, hey, your membership is about to end. Get up there, 8 KB. He is a good dude, Sarah. All right.
Laps to go at Talladega. Make that 39. 1 lap ago, 23 cars were in the lead draft. Now it's 34 cars long, and one of those in 8th place, the New Zealander.
Even though Chase is 17th, he's at least moving up, Daniel says.
First time on an oval track.
8 in the chat. There you go, 8 in the chat. You see those 8s.
In this series, it's been an interesting acclimation, and we put together some of his in-car radio.
Who is this?
How's the car driving?
This is SVG.
Around a bit when I got cars on either end. Keep talking in car length and how far off. I got no idea what a foot is. 1 meter is 3 feet, Joe. Copy. I didn't even think about that. That's good info. It's all good. He likes the car lead, NASCAR stuff, so keep doing that. A little feedback from the picker here. They want you to be, you know, when we're changing tires, you can be more aggressive coming into the box. Just slide them, you know, lock them up and slide them. They like it when you lock them up. Okay, copy.
Well, he's given a great account of himself, running here in the top 10 with under 40 laps to go.
Yeah, is that a right foot or a left foot, guys?
I'm on board with Chase. Here comes Spinhouse, Bobby says.
That's right. And
watch out, everybody.
He's run, you know, several.
Watch out, Spinhouse is up in here.
On super speedways, road courses, ovals. First oval cup race here this weekend at Talladega. So there's always a lot to learn, but he's doing a great job.
McDowell the leader, Gilliland second, Keselowski third. Larry?
Yeah, Mike, we've been watching some interesting strategy with this 6 car. He topped off at lap 138 right before we went back green, restarted 28th. He and Matt McCall just had the conversation. We're going to run like hell. We're not going to let people save fuel. And right now, he's 100% throttle around this racetrack.
Well,
we're going to run like you know what.
You see Matt there in the bottom left. I think that's definitely.
Bush is growing up.
We're not going to make it. Let's make these guys run hard. And we've kind of seen that with the first 2 cars there of Michael McDowell, Todd Gilliland, Brad Keselowski.
Speaking of Keselowski, here's his in-car camera.
So Keselowski trying to force their hand. What about the leader? We listened in. Oh, pit stops. Wait a minute.
We're going to maintain control of this race. Just keep going hard and dragging the field. Get to the middle or something, but just go hard. Everybody in your mirrors on the same plan.
6 cars have come to pit road, including Tyler Reddick.
Tyler Reddick.
Here's the other part of the equation, right? These guys are going to force their hands. We're going to pit now.
Toyotas, all of them.
Yeah, and this is what we talked about earlier. There's some of those gamblers out there, some of those guys that feel like they can mix the strategy up and put themselves in a better position.
You're rooting for McDowell, Sarah says.
Where everybody's saving and just come into pit road and get ahead of the game. Larry?
Guys, if they stay organized doing fuel only, if they'll get organized and lined up, they should be able to stay on the lead lap. And should that caution come and some of these people are forced to pit, they have got that track position. They are good to go. They pitted with 37 to go. They even had a little insurance with that.
Well, they're not necessarily all organized. You see the gap in between them. There's 4 cars out in front of the other 2. They need
those 2 front rows.
Probably can't afford to widen out.
Front row motorsports, 34 to 38.
And the leaders have realized that. I mean, the pace now, the last lap was a 50-66. So they've realized that they wanted to push the pace, and now everybody's realizing that they need to push the pace because these guys pitted early. They're a little bit unorganized, the cars that just pitted, but they're going to get organized and start to run some better lap times.
But those lead cars, they have formed up in 2 organized groups.
Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. If you haven't hit that subscribe for us, make sure you join our channel. Help us out. Hit that like button as well. Trying to get to 350.
And put them right back single file.
Good catch.
So McDowell leading the race, as you see in the map at the top of the screen. And
Toyotas are together.
Leading the group that just came off pit road. So here's Kyle Busch's team reacting to those Toyota pit stops.
The Toyotas just pitted, so they topped off so they could run hard this whole time. So we're trying to get a plan here.
Well, they threw the first shot over the bow, and they are, just like Larry said, you're going to need all of them. They're single file, all those Toyotas together. That's a good move. It's going to force these guys off their plan here.
Now we'll keep tabs of this. These Toyotas are 35 seconds back of the leader with 34 laps to go.
Well, they're also fast, and we saw the leader run 50-30. We see the Toyotas right there. The first car was a 50-07. Cars pulling up.
Dow still in the lead.
And
Todd Gillen and his partner.
So
and then Keselowski, Barry, Hamrick.
They're going to have to make another plan or commit to running as long as they
can. Oh, no!
Trouble turn 3. It's Bubba Wallace and Eric
Bubba
Jones.
Wallace just wrecked.
That's exactly what happened. You couldn't do that. They were single file.
Yeah, the air cleaner.
Oh, the Toyota's trying to run together.
Now, this is the group, the Toyota group, guys. They were single file driving off, as Kevin was talking
Where's
about.
Bubble Boy?
Into turn 3.
What in the
world? He wrecked Denny?
Down in the apron. Oh, and John Hunter Nemechek as well.
All the Toyotas
so
are wrecked.
Half or more of the Toyotas are taken out in this crash. Eric Jones has put the internet down. The AMR safety team is right there.
Let's get a replay and
gosh,
see what happened here. What went wrong?
A shocker. Bubba Wallace.
They were in single file.
John Hunter Nemechek, it appears, got into the back of one of those 2 cars.
In the turn.
Chaos resulted.
He got in the back of the turn. That was a beautiful thing.
Okay, here it is. John Hunter Nemechek.
All right, let's see.
Starts with the 42 car into the 23.
Well,
see him move up. The 23 actually gets in it. And Jones, and then they start moving around.
And Bubba caused that.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but what we were talking about earlier, over that tunnel, you see the back of those cars moving around. Look at that. See the back of the cars moving around, and as they're moving around, they come down and they're all connected in a they're not lined up, I guess is the best way to put it. It just gets them out of whack.
Oh my
Denny
God!
Was to the inside. Somebody must have slid down into him off the banking.
That is a good plan gone wrong.
Good Lord.
They were lined up too.
Truex.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, true. Hunter Nemechek came down and just collected Denny.
Now obviously pushing very hard on one another, capitalizing on this opportunity that they gave themselves. But
yeah, and you just see those cars go over those. Oh my gosh, what a big shot by Eric Jones. But you see those cars go over that bump, and all of a sudden they're misaligned.
Oh, how to take out a bunch of them. That's how you do it.
They had these guys on.
Pressure's off the lead pack now. Let's go to 11, okay? 1 second.
Now we'll get NASCAR's view from the 42 of John Hunter Nemechek.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, he hit Hamlin really hard and sent Denny into the outside wall at almost a 90-degree angle. It looks as if only Martin Truex and Ty Gibbs got through of the 6 Toyotas that all pitted together.
Well, we talk about living on the side of aggression. And that is one of those scenarios where they all realized that they were in the right spot to be able to put themselves in position to gain a bunch of time, and they were all trying to capitalize. But it is so easy to get yourself in trouble over those bumps going into turn 3. And I know you haven't driven this car here, Clint, but it is so rigid in order to get the speed out of the car that you just sacrifice the ride quality over that tunnel in turn 3, and they just got misaligned right there. And
oh my gosh,
a really good plan gone bad.
Well, it definitely jumped Jones's car up sideways, which put Wallace's car on the wrong side.
I don't think anybody's hurt.
Got it.
I think everybody's good.
Them up and they got run over.
I don't think anybody's hurt. You have to be kidding me. I know. Monstrous Eggman.
Was going to work.
That's Denny's car right here.
Tyler Reddick was ahead of it all.
Let's see if it's 243.
You got a car bumper to bumper, and when that thing bounced, it just amplified everything.
This is the 43's view. This is all that's left of it.
Eric Jones hit a ton.
He did, and that is just the worst way to hit right there.
Oh.
Look at that car just absorb that. Look at the safer barrier. Absorb.
Wow, y'all. So, the 43, the 42, the 23, both Legacy Motor Club done in one wreck.
6 Toyotas pitted together, 4 of them involved in that crash. And pit road is open. Michael McDowell leads them down.
Let's go Michael McDowell real quick when I get there.
Looks like almost all of the lead lap cars are coming in.
Ah,
well,
commercial.
That situation created a great scenario for everybody else.
That's embarrassing for Toyota. I bet you they're going to be practicing that from now on. So just fuel only.
McDowell, Keselowski, Gregson, the way they
43 is hurt. Eric, oh, he hit it hard too.
Now Carson Hocevar did not start.
All right. Commercial break. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's go to McDowell's car. He's the leader. Oh, well.
You can make it from here, and these cautions are helping us. So Max saved to buy his time late, but you're going to be in control of this thing right where we need him. It's on you and Fish now. Go get him.
Steel City, I don't know. I'm pretty tired from last night, and I'm not sure yet. I would like to, but it's not going to get over till like midnight, and I don't know if I can stay up that long. The 9 o'clock games are just killers. It's not Bubbles' fault. He hit a patch of dehydrated water. That's what it was. These Toyotas keep on hitting water that's out there that no one else is hitting. That's the problem. That's the problem. But Eric Jones is injured. They haven't said anything yet, but hopefully he's okay. I have a 5-minute lineup. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty tired. I don't know if I can do the Braves game.
Here in the 51 is a wave around.
I would like to, but I don't know. We'll see.
So that'll put us P4 behind the
Go Canucks, Michael says. 54. Yes, I just listened to the NASCAR, y'all. Eric Jones saying his back is hurting very badly. Here, let's go listen. You know what? We can listen to we can listen to the officials if they talk. See what they say.
Yeah, I just wanted to come out and get ready. I'm going to have you pick up that same area at pit out.
Eric Jones, John Hunter Nemechek's gonna come back out. He's not gonna run up to speed though.
Thank you too.
Smashville, that's right. MH6C. That's right. Thank you for the new subscribers today. Got over 12K. I would like to congratulate On The Go at CeeLo for 12,000 subs, and sorry to all the pies that he owes us for. Yeah, I know. Andrew says anyone could win. Wake up. Anybody could win. You're right. All right.
If A4 does not win this weekend, it is an absolute failure. With everything they have going on, they need to win the race this weekend. They have to. A4 has to win the race. All right,
awesome, Daniel. Thank you. 12K.
Strong words on the Happy Hour podcast. New episode every Tuesday and Thursday. Brought to you by NASCAR on Fox. This becoming the Harvick family podcast?
Well, it can be, for sure. Piper and I, where are you going? Now you're going to be shy, but this is the great part about retirement, folks. I get to bring Keelan and Piper to the racetrack and have fun and not worry about how hard I have to hit anything or stressing out about fuel mileage or anything like that. So who's this? Rex? We got Rex.
Cool.
Regan?
Well, Bubba Wallace checking a release from the infield care center. Bubba, we saw the contact going into turn 3 there, kind of looking like maybe there was a bump there over the tunnel. What took place from your perspective?
No, just we were all pushing really hard to keep our line going. We had a plan and just didn't execute it as well as we should. So, hate it for our Lidos team. You look forward to running these places, and then you just get trapped in somebody else's mess. But I hate it. It doesn't make us look good at all. But all in all, we'll just reset and go to Dover. We got a long way to go. We're fine. Just frustrating.
Thanks, Bubba.
They didn't execute. Larson's going to drive right through this.
Out of his car. Let's rejoin Regan.
Denny Hamlin also checked and released from the care center. Denny, it seemed like you were maybe going to have that clear right there. How late was it when you got clipped, and could you do anything different?
I'm not sure. I didn't. I just saw the 43 get turned, and then I got turned. So I'm really not sure which one all happened first. But yeah, I'm not really sure. Obviously, there was a bad push up towards the front, and it wiped us all out. So it's just poetic.
Thanks, Danny.
That's all I got. Sorry.
Thanks, Danny.
Yeah, he can't believe it.
Looked like he had this one missed.
He can't believe it.
Came down track and swept him up in it. He took a hard hit to the outside.
He's probably thinking, Bubba, what are you doing, bro?
Our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear in the packed infield here at Talladega.
Trackhouse coming.
Every mile and every moment on NASCAR.
Trackhouse is coming.
Goodyear, more driven.
Well, it's going to get good. I can promise you that. This is going to get physical. You know, we saw the strategy play out with the Toyotas, and I feel like you, Clint. I feel like they had the upper hand right there, and they just,
I'd say, it kind of
made an epic mistake.
Yeah.
All right, so 4 Fords in one lane, 3 Toyotas leading the other. Things are starting to form up.
Well, you see Tyler Reddick.
All right, 28 to go. It's going to get real here, y'all.
Who missed
28 to go.
That were in that group.
Oh yeah, he's mad.
See a lot of hungry race car drivers.
He's mad.
McDowell,
Sela, let's ride with the 45. All right. Sounds good.
107 races. It's been Truex, never a super speedway win. Gregson,
I'm gonna find my mouse.
10 car. Kyle Busch, you know he's hungry. Gibbs, his first win.
Well, the first 12 haven't won this.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Eric Jones, good news, just checked and released from the infield care center.
Oh, that's good.
Got him on their feet.
27 laps to go when they get to the line.
Reddick the leader. Danica equals Bubba.
A lot of pushing at the outside. I like these 4 Fords lined up on the bottom. It's a good scenario for them. A good line. Nobody can take it from you. Bumpers locked up with Keselowski and McDowell there.
Yeah, they just got to be careful over that patch into turn 3. We saw it with just a few cars. These cars are going to have a lot more momentum than those 7 or 8 cars of those Toyotas that just wrecked. So definitely you got to be on your toes back there. But
keep hitting that like button, y'all. Trying to get to 400 likes.
We've seen him.
Can we get to 400 likes?
Spin a bunch of them out, but he does
359. Let's see if we get to 400 likes to end this stream. What's up, Sally P?
That's the risk that you take sometimes.
Let's join Regan with Eric Jones.
Reddick is squirrely.
Like Eric Jones taking the hardest hit in that incident right there. First off, Eric, are you okay, and what happened?
Yeah, I'm a little sore, but, you know, be all right.
I don't know. The 23 was pushing us there. Obviously, we were pushing and shoving to try to make time with our strategy. And, you know, I got pretty sideways getting into 3 and tried to gather it up and then ended up really hard into the wall. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. You know, I hate it for my team and my guys. Obviously, we wanted to work out and have a good run. But I'm all right. That's a good thing. It was a hard hit. And at the end of the day, I guess you're going to be dumb. You got to be tough. So keep rolling.
All right, thanks, Eric. Glad you're okay.
Starting to see McDowell moving around, managing those lines, the runs that are coming, both top and bottom. Can't be slow to that block, though, and miss. Obviously, he wants to remain down on the bottom in front of those 3 Fords, the best spot for him. But slow that momentum down to that outside line. Just don't miss. There he is, moving back down to the bottom. Textbook.
Yeah, and that's where that spotter really comes into play as to where the momentum is, because we can see which lanes are stacked up right here, which lanes are going forward, and that's what those spotters are looking for as well. Which lane is moving to help Michael McDowell know, not only from his mirror but from the roof, what the opinion is on where he needs to go.
Still 31 cars on the lead lap and in this lead draft in contention.
I see the Ford cars still able to push harder on one another. The way the bumpers line up, it's just
Dow, Keselowski, James Moore. Could this be the day?
If you look on that outside row,
could this be the day?
Even Gibbs off the bumper of Bush's Chevy was sideways a couple times.
Yeah, there you see it right there.
Yep. As soon as they touch one another, it's kind of like a arrowhead hits it, and got to be careful walking across the bumper. That's what happened with Eric Jones.
Now, those 3 Toyotas on the outside are the only 3 cars that did not pit under this caution. It's because they had just pitted under green 6 laps prior to the rest of the field.
Lots of speed in that 34 car. That's your pole sitter, the fastest car in this racetrack. It's exactly where that car needs to be efficient. Utilize that speed in front of everybody.
Yeah, and you see that middle lane when Todd Gilliland come up behind Kyle Busch right there to make up that gap. And that middle lane will really get a big run when you get those gaps and people pull out a line to try to go top or bottom.
Quick block by Busch.
Ford, Toyota. Ford, Toyota, Ford, Toyota, and we're going to another commercial break. And let's see who's next to. Let's ride with Keselowski. Let's ride with Keselowski again. We ride with Tyler Reddick for just a little bit. Let's ride with Keselowski. Actually, let's ride with Tyler Reddick for a little bit more. Tyler Reddick. Oh, we're riding with Tyler Reddick. Hold on a second. Let's do Brad Keselowski now. Let's see what he can do. We're 22 laps to go here. 22 laps to go. And it's coming down to the wire. Black Sheep, what crazy is Denny is Bubba's boss. I know. The stars are aligning. It's going to get there. The big one is looming. The big one is looming. Here's Keselowski's view. Keselowski's view. And let's listen in to his spotter.
So 2x2 outside's pushing here. You're good. You're good. Outside door. Bumper. You're clear. 4 and 10 or not.
Now you can see when they go over that tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate y'all hanging out. Make sure you're hitting that like button as you're coming in. We're trying to get to 400 likes. Keep hitting that subscribe as well. As we're riding along with Tyler Reddick right here. Watching Joey Logano. Or no, I'm sorry. Michael McDowell. I saw that yellow. Sorry. And McDowell protecting that lead. Swapping down between Reddick, Keselowski.
You're going to clear him. You got the help. You're clear. The 4 is not, or the 10 is not.
We're also listening in to
Side by side, outside lane. Both lanes are pushing.
Keselowski's spotter.
Still lined up outside, all good. 19 to go.
Whoa! I have a feeling, y'all, McDowell's going to make a mistake here trying to block, and there's going to be a wreck. This is my opinion. McDowell's going to make a mistake here trying to block, and there's going to be something happening here.
In laps to go, Michael McDowell trying to hold back both lanes now, with Reddick on the outside and Keselowski on the inside. Jamie.
We'll talk to Michael McDowell before the start of this race. He said, I love that we're starting on pole. He said, leading this race is exactly where I want to be all day long. I want to control the pace. Well, the good news is the team told him he is good to go on fuel. And Michael was quick to note, I've pushed a few guys to victory lane at this place, but I've never had the push I need to drive it into victory lane.
Got a frost warning. Yeah, us too, Andrew.
Been quite a day for the pole sitter.
Truex is pushing too much, making Reddick loose.
Themselves to be door to door.
Might as well just take them all out.
Not going to have any luxury of working
What's up,
both lanes
Pimp Daddy? V's Garage. I like it. Thank you so much, dude.
To the front of the pack and side by side with his car.
Oh, Daytona for sure. Triton.
On the inside,
Daytona.
Toyotas in front of Kyle Busch's Chevy.
That is my favorite all time. Keep hitting that like button, trying to get to 400 likes.
And that help is Truex and Gibbs behind him. Do I move down?
389.
Away. Man, Keselowski can lock bumpers and push, Kenny.
Yeah, and that's all about
I such at this.
Turn two, and when you can utilize that whole straightaway, and Brad is really good at getting his momentum correct. You see those cars behind him get up to the back bumper, and he's being really good at timing it on the straightaway right here. You see it again. You kind of just push.
I think further back, all wreck around Stenhouse.
He's been doing a really good job of getting that timing right. And you see him right out of the tri-oval, right to the back bumper, instead of having a gap and having to lift before he gets out of the tri-oval. So
his car reacts faster than others. You saw him get tight, getting into three, created a little bit of a gap
just
there,
blocking.
and it drove straight back to the bumper, quick to react.
Yeah, and one thing that Larry just said in my ear is a strategy that I preferred to do on a super speedway. Instead of lifting off the throttle, you'll drag the brake a little bit to be able to keep the RPM up and just check that car
17 to go
with a little bit of brake pressure. So I always thought that allowed me to be a little bit closer to the car in front of me. It's
Thanks for the subscribes, y'all. Appreciate it.
But at the end, you can do that.
16 rows.
Reddick on the outside.
31 cars.
McDowell on the inside.
Within 2 seconds.
2 Toyotas pushing.
Larry Mack, 16 laps to go.
What I did, Mike, I went back.
Truex is getting Reddick loose. I can see it from here.
Races between Daytona and Talladega in the Gen
16 to go.
Area. And then the number is skewed because of one race 2 years ago where we ran the
Come on, 34
caution free at Talladega. But the average of the last caution, 15 to go, which today would be like.
Can we get to 500 likes? Could y'all do it?
Overtimes in those 9 races. Talladega.
Could you get to 500 like? Oh,
combined total of 18 overtime finishes.
Wow.
Well, I want to go back to that strategy of Brad Keselowski and the dragging of the brake, because it also helps you in the corner as well when you get those runs. And
you just like a good race, Sarah says.
Utilizing that to make the timing right.
What happened to Chase?
Gregson got in the left rear corner of Reddick. That was really, really close to turning him around into the field.
Yeah, and those are those types of moments.
The 22nd
moment that causes the complete melee.
The Toyotas don't seem to be doing much bump drafting, and they haven't seemed to be able to pull up even with McDowell's number 34.
You see how McDowell moved up.
Thank you so much, Jose.
From Keselowski, but
oh, Joseph. Sorry, Joseph.
Noah Gregson into
Thank you, Shirley.
Right back to that bumper of McDowell.
I'm hoping that front doesn't cause the big one.
You're awesome.
He's right
Momentum
there.
is so powerful, the energy that's created from those lines. That's why those blocks and that communication with that spotter are so crucial. The timing of that cannot be off at least a little bit. You'll either miss it or cause the melee.
Talladega, the scene.
Thank you so much for the subscribes. Appreciate it. Gary, thank you for the subscribe, Gary.
He's in a good spot for it, Mike. 6-time winner here. Got a lot of help.
Oh, this is going to get close, y'all.
Good scenario with Ford in front of him.
14 to go.
Well, there's 16 guys. The first 16 cars have not won a race this year, and there's several of them that were on that list. I've been on that list, obviously, 115 races.
Thank
we
you,
talked
Sarah.
about it on the podcast this week. We lost our
You're
sponsor
welcome.
that day and came out.
Here comes Tyler.
Was able to
Thank
beat
you,
Jamie
Donald.
Murray to the start-finish line and break that streak. So Talladega is a place that
13 to go.
know, especially the guys
Keep hitting that
are up in
like
the
button
front.
and subscribing.
This is a place where you can make it happen.
Now, last time by, Reddick was the leader at the line, but going off into turn number 1, McDowell again.
And the light costs you nothing. That's right. It's free.
And Gregson, I mean, he's on the back bumper of Keselowski like a dog on a mailman.
Yeah. Yeah, and as this race gets closer and closer to the end, the pushes will get harder and harder until they're too hard.
Well, they're already getting there. I mean, I've seen Truex off the bumper, Reddick slamming that thing. Keselowski is giving McDowell all he needs. This is definitely ratcheting up. It causes
Ooh, boy, it's gonna be something, y'all.
Field too. 6, 7, 8. Look back in there. Look how fast. If those guys are doing that up front,
Right along with Brad Keselowski again.
As it goes back through the field.
He's got an eyeball
Toyota and
seat.
Chevy at the
Looking
front.
at McDowell.
The Toyota and Ford at the front. The Chevys are Busch and Chastain in 8th and 9th. Suarez and Bowman 11th, 12th. Then Stenhouse and Byron further back.
Thank you, Donald. Appreciate that. Thank you, Crypto. Thank you, Simeon. Thank you so much, guys.
12 laps to go at Talladega.
Hope the 6
Give us
goes
10
off
minutes.
the
We'll
lead.
give you a great finish. But first, in
8
case
is
you
creeping.
missed it, it's been a pretty calm day through stages 1 and 2 here at Talladega. First 2 stages caution-free.
8 is
Chris
creeping.
Buescher threading the needle with
Thank you,
Ryan
Bill.
Preece as the Penske
Thank you,
cars tried
Heath.
to hold them back. And Ford
Appreciate all the
swept
subscribes, y'all.
stages with Cindric and Logano.
What
6-car
happened? I
pileup
don't know what you're
back at
talking
lap
about.
133, Christopher Bell.
Wreck? Nothing
went to the
yet.
garage in that
A big wreck? No, that was they're talking about the wrecks
As Chase
beforehand.
Elliott and Ryan Blaney snuck through.
Thank you, Heath.
Toyotas all pitted together, came out. They had a good plan until
Getting
John
close,
Hunter-Nemechek
y'all.
got into the back of Bubba
Ooh,
Wallace,
Reddick got loose a
who
little
got into
bit.
Eric Jones, and then Nemechek caught Denny Hamlin sliding down off the banking, and just like that,
Elliott in
3 fast
22nd
Toyotas
spot.
were out
Chase
of this
wrecked.
race.
I don't see a caution
Here we are
yet.
then with pole sitter Michael McDowell.
No, Chase did not wreck.
Out front, battling Tyler Reddick on the outside lane with help from the 19
Truex.
of Martin
Those
Truex
3
as we come to
Toyotas
10 to
hooked
go.
up on the outside.
And right there, you saw Tyler Reddick be so close to being able to clear Michael McDowell, and that would be what he would prefer, to try to control both lanes instead of this constant
19.
back and forth as to
It's
being
going to
side
Ty
by
Gibbs.
side. So
He's going to have a good eye view. What's going on?
that outside lane, I still believe the Toyotas can push really good if they can get lined up appropriately, Clint.
That's the key.
We've already
Truex
seen that.
certainly can. A lot of speed out of that car. You can see the aggression.
10 to
He's able
go.
drive right to the bumper and push.
10 to go. Hit that like button,
Have to
y'all.
be very careful on
Trying to
that,
get to
though.
500 likes. Could the legend in training do something?
That outside lane seems to be able to stay more consistently lined up. I think with the big runs that Brad Keselowski and Noah Gragson keep getting, and right there you see Brad is able to actually clear.
There's Tyler Reddick.
But he's going to
I
stay
mean,
down
this is
low.
Ty Gibbs.
Stay with those Fords for now. But the thing that Michael McDowell has to be careful of as we get towards the end of this race is doing what he's been doing, and that is getting too far out to where Brad can kind of snake through and get to the top side as we get towards the end of this run. Because right now, those
Teresa,
Fords are
for
committed
what?
to Michael
The,
McDowell. He knows that.
4 Fords
The,
lead
join the
inside
membership,
lane. 3
Teresa?
Toyotas lead the outside lane. Chevy's lined up right behind them, ready to pounce.
Yeah, and you can see back here some Fords trying to figure out. I think it's Priest leading that charge on that outside.
Yeah,
trying
1
to get it
second.
3 wide, but that. Now that they've sped up, I mean, think about it. Earlier in the day when we had those outside line that could drive at the front at will, they were running 54-second laps. We're running 50-second, 4 seconds.
All right, so they're not showing ahead of time.
Yeah,
I
when you're back
want
there like
I don't
that,
want
you're
that
just trying to
behind
make
there like
something
that.
happen that,
All right, we're going to go to Truex.
might work out, because there's really nowhere to go.
Go
when
to
these guys
Truex.
are nose to tail, bumper to bumper pushing, because there's just no speed left in your car. But you're hoping that they get jammed up and maybe you get 3 or 4 more guys to pop out of line to try to make your lane have a little bit more power.
That's the key. It's going to take more cars.
99-cent super chat from Sarah. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Pied Piper. He's now led as many laps as his car number as we come to 7 to go.
This is where it's going to get hard.
This is Truex.
Those runs are going to come faster. They're going to come harder. They're going to have a lot of energy. That spotter's going to earn his money.
Well, and every lap that goes by, the less and less trust you have in Brad Keselowski, right? Unless Brad is side by side, and he wants to win this race as well. So if Brad can put himself in a position where he can get Michael McDowell way out there and have that line stacked up behind him to somehow give himself an opening to get to the right rear and in front of that outside line.
Thank you for subscribing, Edwin.
Looking for.
Michael's doing a great job of controlling and managing these runs in both lanes.
7 laps to go.
Is Michael McDowell's spotter.
Thank you,
and
Edwin.
He has done a great job so far of helping McDowell mind the gap.
Back auto one entry, you'll be clear down. Good.
Come on, don't freeze up.
Top is tighter. Top is tighter. Connected top, disconnected 1 on the bottom.
Thank you, Teresa.
Get clear here.
Let's go.
Thank you, Teresa. Appreciate it.
Help is on. 45 is on.
6 to go.
Quarterback there, connected top. Got a 3rd lane working row 7. 3rd lane working row 7 by the 9.
This is Michael McDowell's crew.
Talking about Chase Elliott trying to drag some cars with him way up on the outside. But it remains McDowell versus Reddick.
Yeah, but that's when those cars start popping out of line.
Why is Chase in the top 10?
Top side. That's when the momentum.
It's coming. He's coming from the outside. There's a line forming on the outside. Here they come.
Top lane and have to fill those gaps. The more it
top lane coming
forward, and then that's when those accordions start to happen in the middle of the pack, and it changes the speed of that line.
It creates that opportunity, and there it goes.
Thank you, Miguel. There they go. Look at that run.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Runs, and they were accordion on the bottom, getting into 3, which opened that opportunity up even more.
And that's what you want if you're trying to create that.
Oh my gosh, y'all!
You hope that those guys have something happen on the bottom.
That's the New Zealander leading the 3rd lane.
SVG
coming to 4 to go.
4 to go.
McDowell won the Daytona 500.
Keep hitting that like button, y'all.
He was 3rd at the white
We got
flag.
1,200 watching.
A bad bump from Brad Keselowski in
4 to go.
To leader Joey Logano started the big one, and McDowell emerged victorious.
Oh my gosh, y'all!
Today he's
going to get good.
More than anybody. 36 laps led so far.
Here comes that outside line. I'm telling you, McDowell's going to wreck. He's trying to block.
Well, you can see, Clint, it just gets dicier and dicier every lap that you go. You see the back of those cars starting to bounce.
SVG, here comes SVG.
I see SVG coming off the bumper of that 9 car again. Drove by a bunch of them as they stack up an accordion on the bottom.
My gosh.
That's working for them.
Woo.
Keep an eye on these front
and
cars.
The outside line just died.
The lines just keep getting tighter and tighter. The gap in between those cars.
4 to go.
Well, and that's what we expect. We expect the
4 to go.
Keep getting tighter and tighter until eventually it spits.
I'll bring it back up here in just a second, guys. We'll just let it sit for a little bit.
For somebody to go for it.
I'll bring it back up here in a second. 3 laps to go.
You got to make something happen.
Who will jump out in front of Van Gisbergen to try to pull that 3rd lane? There it is, Kyle Busch.
That's exactly what I was talking about. And here comes Gibbs.
Gibbs goes to the top.
Open things up to change at the front of the pack, and that's what this outside line wants. They want
Gibbs like I can push. I can. Someone push me. Let's go.
Front of the pack, but the outside line.
This big one's coming, y'all. It's coming.
Well, Gibbs stacked him up when he was the last car to go. Everybody had to lift, and that line.
Man, that camera is dark.
Look, the rest is history.
Oh my gosh, 3 to
they
go.
All had the momentum. Gibbs kind of was stalled out, and as they approached him, they lifted. Boy, it crushed that line. Straight to the back. Gibbs.
Let's go.
When Bill France built this track, he
Truex just has nowhere to go.
Would be easy to sell, just as they've been for the last decade.
The outside line keeps trying to build, but they can't.
Turn 1 at Daytona, they're a tough sell. So France said, "Let's put the finish line down toward turn 1." That's what he did. The leader in the middle of the tri-oval at Talladega has often not been the leader at the finish line.
And that's part of your strategy as you roll off of that turn 4 with the momentum.
These guys are pushing.
It is different here. It's a great point, Mike. It's coming.
Well, you want to be the leader right now because as you
Let's
head
go.
towards this white flag, you want to be the leader.
White flag, let's go.
In case that caution flag comes out.
It is Reddick at the white flag with 1 lap to go, sponsored by Credit One Bank.
Let's go.
McDowell back to the point.
Who's going to get it?
A foot.
Someone's got to make a move here. Down the back stretch as they go.
Big push from Truex.
Come on.
Keselowski as well. Here comes Gregson.
Energy's on the bottom. It's deteriorating on the top.
Now, does Keselowski, is he wingman to McDowell, or does he have a chance to win
Who's
this
going to
race?
push? Who's going to push?
Off turn 4 for the final
McDowell's going to win this, y'all. This is over.
Here he goes to make his move. He's going to
Makes his move. He goes to the outside.
Oh, the
McDowell's
around goes the 34.
It was going to happen.
And Reddick,
I told you.
That was almost
I told you it was going to happen.
Won this race, his first race. Huge wreck here, guys. Reddick.
Wow.
Oh my God! Great work, guys!
I told you.
Tyler Reddick for the win.
I told you that was going to happen.
You knew it was coming. McDowell was trying to block. That run was coming.
Oh, my gosh.
A dejected Michael McDowell drops the window net.
Great work, guys!
Didn't make it across the start-finish line either.
Denny Hamlin and Michael Jordan will get to celebrate as car owners.
Oh. I told you it was going to happen.
List of cars involved.
Oh, my gosh.
6th career win for Tyler Reddick of Corning, California. Last
Wow.
win 17 races ago at Kansas, and it's his first win of the season. He becomes the 52nd driver to win at Talladega, and this becomes the 33rd Talladega Cup race with a last lap pass for the win.
He worked in front of the whole field. Yes, he did.
Crazy blocks at the end, and we talked about who needed to win this race, and Michael McDowell knew that he was in a position that he needed to try to take advantage of the opportunity that he had. He put some massive blocks on there at the end. Let's take a look at it.
I'm out. Thanks, dude. You're awesome, Andrew. Thank you, everybody that's leaving right now. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you so much, guys. What a finish.
And that's keeping Michael McDowell up in the front of the pack.
But I love what he did here. He pushed him away and created a gap. He drug that brake, got this momentum built by Gregson off his bumper, and away we go. Make the move to the outside. McDowell blocks him high, goes to the bottom, and look at the energy coming with Gregson. Brad was able to utilize that block, pushes him, and that was one block too many on McDowell's behalf. Turned him around.
And look at Reddick.
Another disappointed James Moore.
Through as
so close again.
Develops behind. The first 4 cars get by unscathed. Reddick, Keselowski, Gregson,
oh
and
my
Berry.
gosh.
That's somebody on their side.
What a freaking race, people. Man, I'm pumped for Reddick. You're welcome, guys. Colbert. Get you, Colbert.
All drivers have climbed from their car without assistance.
Oh.
After a pileup at the checkered flag in Talladega.
Keselowski again.
After 107 races, man, he was in position.
Always great to see Michael Jordan at the racetrack. Got his brand on the side of that car.
You're welcome.
Such an iconic figure and
perfect day for him.
Yeah, and he is at the racetrack a lot. I don't think people realize how much Michael Jordan supports his team and this sport and his drivers and how much he has actually put into everything.
Well, he grew up a race fan. His dad would take him to races as he was growing up.
Wow, how about that? That's a moment. Dad's over here celebrating, and you're in the lap of Michael Jordan, man. You don't get anything better than that right there.
Yeah, Bo.
Thanks, Dad. That is awesome.
We said it yesterday on the qualifying show. You're looking
he's
at
climbing the fence, y'all.
Right here.
Well, he's going.
And that's
to the
it
top.
for the audio there.
Well, we talked about Tyler Reddick being a little bit frustrated with the finishes that he's had because he knows the opportunities he's had to win races.
Man.
You never know coming into this particular race.
Thank you so much, James Moore. I'm sorry, buddy. So close again.
To be able to win the race today and be able to put that 45 car in victory lane. It's a good day.
So close
They've
again,
run
man.
Well enough to win a few races this year.
1 inch over more, you would have blocked him.
And a young fan gets a great souvenir.
Red.
Tyler Reddick's checkered flag.
Menace, you always find
It is the
something
6th
wrong with
career
it.
win for
Then compares
23-11
to
Racing.
Denny.
Their first of the season and second at Talladega. Jamie.
Tyler Reddick climbs down the fence, takes the helmet off. You get the first win for Toyota
And
on the
Ricky
Super
didn't
Speedway
wreck.
with this new car, next-gen car. It's been a long time. I know
finished
you were
just
pumped
fourth.
up. What does this one mean to you, Tyler, winning at Talladega?
Man, it's incredible. Everyone on this 45, Jordan Brand, Toyota Camry, worked really hard today, and didn't really work out in that third stage for us, but we were able to fight and defend our track position. Was that crazy, guys? What was that crazy, fans, huh? That was chaos. That's Talladega for you.
Take me through that last couple of moments. You're up there against the Fords. They get together, and then you're hammered down. Take me through it.
Yeah, just got to give a lot of credit to Ty Gibbs and Martin Truex. You know, it was just us Toyotas left, and they pushed me with everything they had. So huge credit to Martin and Ty. Without those pushes, we don't win this race.
Congratulations, Michael Jordan's waiting for you.
Let's go!
What about Denny Hamlin? He's waiting too.
Brad Keselowski comes home second here.
Denny owns half that car.
Bring me through the final lap, the move to get around McDowell, and ultimately the way things played out for you.
Yeah, I was getting some great pushes from Noah Gregson. Thought the Fords were really working well together, and we cleared the Toyotas there on the bottom lane, and it was pretty clear it was going to come down to the three of us, and backed up. Noah gave me a great push, and I wanted to make a move on Michael, and he covered it, and I went back the other way. I got another push from Noah, and just nowhere to go when Michael came back down. So I hate that for him. He's a good guy. I hope he's all right. Just kind of the way this stuff goes, right? But all in all, a really solid day for us, for Ford, for Castrol, and another second. You know, it's a solid day, but not the win we wanted, Josh.
And how important is this for the team right now to be running well, to get these second place and turn things around the way you want?
Yeah, I mean, good finishes are important, Josh, but we want wins. And you could really taste it today, but just didn't happen.
Thanks, Brad.
James Moore, man.
Brad Keselowski came so close as the race ends under caution. Let's have another look at what happens here coming off.
Thank you so much, Big Bun. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming back from yesterday.
Went up to block.
Hope to see you next week.
This was his opportunity, just a huge
right
move
there.
Right here.
McDowell should have not
and just
blocked.
Came across the nose of Brad's car right there. Tyler Reddick never lifted.
Watch the 7 here. Well, I have to get to a different angle, but man, he was into the wall and
he was up on his side.
Yeah, for a long ways.
LaJoie ends up 19th as a result of that.
Wow. Logano. Jeez. So close. Thank you, Karen.
Joey Logano
Bronny.
kept driving it across the
Stay
line.
well, buddy.
That's how he ended up unofficially 14th.
Awesome,
well,
man.
I promise you, he had his eye on that start-finish line. If you can keep your car straight, you're not going to let off until it's sideways and uncontrollable.
There you can see. Watch the 7 car get up on its side.
Oh, look at LaJoie. Oh, my gosh.
Upside down.
Underneath Josh Berry.
And it's still sliding on its side all the way down the wall.
Yeah, he's going to finish the race.
Look at that. That is
He's
wild.
finishing on the race on sideways. Look.
LaJoie, 19th.
He finished the start-finish line sideways.
Oh, it's going to go over.
Oh, man.
There's the reaction of Travis Peterson after Michael McDowell had pretty well dominated stage number 3. Meanwhile, over at 2311 Racing, Billy Scott and crew get to celebrate, along with the car owner Michael Jordan, who on this date in 1996, Jordan won his record 8th NBA scoring title.
You ready to go 10? You want to go 10? Come on, let's go.
Tyler Reddick triumphs at Talladega.
Alrighty, so that is it, y'all. Wow, oh wow, what a race. What a race. And I told y'all, I don't know, about 50 laps to go. I said, McDowell's gonna, him going like this and this and this, he was gonna wreck himself trying to block for the win. And that's what happened. He should have never went low. That should have been Keselowski had the run. He should have never blocked him. But that's racing, and that's how it goes. So, good race. I was way behind of the stream where you Menace. That's funny. But, man, oh, man, thank you, everybody. Appreciate y'all. We ended up with, let's see how many likes we ended up with. Let's see. 459 of the likes. I think we topped out at almost 1,500 in the chat. Another wonderful stream. We got over 12K. A bunch of new members. And let's go over the field here real quick, and then we'll call it a day. Tyler Reddick wins the race. Brad Keselowski second. Gregson third. Stenhouse, Ricky Spinhouse Jr. finishes fourth. Everybody said he would spin. Thank you so much, Triton. Appreciate it, Courtney. Thanks for becoming a member. Alex Bowman, all you Bowman fans, congratulations. He's the top Hendrick driver today. He finishes fifth. Anthony Alfredo, good finish for him, sixth. William Byron, seventh. Todd Gilliland, another front row in there, in eighth. Daniel Hemrick, Harrison Burton, Mark Truex Jr. He was in second before all that craziness happened. Chase Briscoe, Ryan Preece, Ross Chastain, Chase Elliott, Josh Berry, Carson Hocevar, Ryan Blaney, Ty Gibbs, Kyle Larson, Austin Cindric, Cody Ware, Chris Buescher, Kyle Busch, Daniel Suarez, SVG. They tried to get that outside line moving like 3 or 4 times. No one could get the three to stay together. And Chase tried it. SVG tried it. Everybody tried to get that outside line to go, and it never happened. Zane Smith, Austin Dillon, Joey Logano. Then there's Michael McDowell, finishes 30th after he wrecks on the very last lap. He was about 200 yards from the start-finish line. Corey LaJoie finishes 31st on his side. And then there's all your cars that are a lap down. And then, of course, Eric Jones with the big hit. Bubba Wallace, Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell. The Toyotas that wrecked themselves. So, chickadee check. Here we go. So, I hope everybody had a good time. Then we'll be, let's go over to the other screen here. And we'll take a look at the leaders here. That's going to be a lot. Look how many leaders there are. Look, I can't even read all these. Looks like the most laps led was Michael McDowell at 37, Joey Logano at 22, John Hunter Nemechek. He led this race for 20 laps. He was out there for a while. Truex was out there for 16, but Tyler Reddick led for 13 laps for 5 times. He led this race the most. Actually, no, Logano and McDowell led most times changed. And then let's see here. We only had, look at all these leaders, lead changes. 189 lead changes. Here's your cautions. 5 cautions, 2 were stage conclusions, and then we had the Toyotas, and then the 20, the 14, the 51, incident turn 3, and then the last one there. So there is all that. Just waiting on them to come back here. We'll see if there's going to interview anybody else.
Winner of this race, Reddick getting it done, his 6th career victory, first this season, and of course his first at Talladega.
All right, so Tyler Reddick gets the win, and I want to thank all our subscribers today. We go down this list. If I see another interview while we're on still, I'll do that. I want to thank Miguel, Teresa, became a member. Thank you, Teresa. Edwin, Sarah D, super chatted me 99 cents. Bill Buck, Heath Hunt, Samian 20024, Donald Pittman, Crypto, Joseph, Shirley, Gary, Pimp Daddy versus Garage, V's Garage, Menace became a member again. Thank you, buddy. Carl Tyndall subscribed. Ron Gray. Courtney Wheeler became a member. Thank you, Courtney. Berta, Bart, Pendavaris, Caleb, Brian, Marvin, Turner's Family 067. Let's listen to Michael Jordan.
3-lane. How cool is this? And to see that paint scheme.
Well, Denny keeps saying I was bad luck when I come to the track. And today we proved him wrong. I mean, look, actually, he did a good job by wrecking so we can get up front. That was actually pretty good. But, you know, I think Tyler did a good job. Unfortunately, Bubba couldn't finish. But, you know, the whole team did a good job. And, look, I'm very happy to be here to see it. You know, I always, you know, everybody tells me when we win, we can have a good celebration. But this is the first time I've been here. And to my wife and my kids and everybody, yeah, we did it. I'm sorry I left you home.
MJ, I know you grew up watching this sport. You know these places inside and out. But what is it like for you to be a team owner and to stand here with all the people that make it possible?
Well, as you know, this is NBA playoffs, right now. So this is, to me, is like an NBA playoff game. I am so ecstatic obviously for the fans who support the sport itself. And, you know, we've been working hard trying to get ourselves up to where we can compete against all the, you know, top guys in this sport. But we've done a heck of a job just to be where we are. And for us to win a turn and win a game and win a big race like this, I mean, it means so much to me and for the effort that the team has done. And, look, I'm all in. I'm all in. I love it. You know, it replaces a lot of the competitiveness that I had in basketball. But this is even worse, you know, because I have no control. If I was playing basketball, I have total control, but I have no control, so I live vicariously through the drivers and all the, you know, crew chiefs and everybody. So, I mean, I'm very happy for 2311, 110%.
Congratulations, team owner.
I appreciate it.
He loves it.
All right, so there is Michael Jordan. Says he has no control. But, all right, y'all, so I wanted to finish my subscribers here. 1 second, y'all. Get right back to it. So Turner Family 067, Quentin Walker, Illuminous. Oh, they're doing Denny. Let's listen to Denny now.
Everything that you put into this team and the effort, having MJ here, what does this moment mean to see you guys win at Talladega?
Yeah, I mean, every 23-11 win is like watching your kid win. It always means a little bit more when they do it than when you do it. I mean, certainly the day was disastrous for us, and I'm sitting over there by the tunnel just waiting to head to the airport, and the TV is a little bit behind, so I'm sitting there and I can't figure out who had won until they came back around. And man, just so excited for this race team and Tyler, Billy, all the guys that really helped make this happen. So it's great that Michael get to enjoy it. You know, he's been wanting to be in victory lane for quite some time now, and you know, just really about how happy about how this team's progressing over time. Yeah, it's a super speedway win, but you know, these guys are contending week in, week out, and they deserve the win. Thank you.
Great celebration for those guys. Great celebration.
All right. Jose Pablo was another subscriber. Man, we got so many of these, y'all. Dan Quinn, Caleb, Trooper Anderson, South Virginia. Ronnie became another member. Thank you, South Virginia. Sion, ME Racing, Carl Records, Teresa became a member. Carl became a member. Kyle Lewis, the 14th. And everybody, all the private subscribers, thank you so much today. So I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for doing what she does while I'm here hanging out. And I want to say I love you and I hope you're having a good time at Disney. And I want to thank my mods for always hanging out here all the time. No matter what it is, you guys are always here hanging out. And also want to thank my members, all the new members as well, for giving your hard-earned money back to the channel. But I want to thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I have almost 1,500 in the chat here tonight. Another great NASCAR stream. So we'll see you next week at Dover. Full schedule like last time. Look for the Friday vlog, the preview for the race on Friday. So make sure you check that out. And members, you'll get to see that a little earlier, maybe Thursday. If not early Friday morning through mid-afternoon, you'll have a chance to look at that first. So, and then the MVP members, possibly tomorrow, make sure you have an MVP, maybe an hour-long stream. I'll let you know if that happens. Until then, thank you guys again. Appreciate you. And we will see you soon at Dover Monster Mile. See you guys. Congratulations, Tyler Reddick. Hey, Denny Hamlin actually, he won something today. Hey, Denny. See you guys Peace out. Love you.
Hey!